Alright. Sorry about playing that Enter Dragon for a couple more minutes. I had to use the restroom. But let's get here, and then let's get the game on the screen. Yeah. It'd help if it was active. There we go. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Well, finishing off chapter 3. We were meeting Cow on the roof of the department center, if I remember correctly. Department center, department store center, this building. Why, hello there.
急いで来ていただいたようで何よりです。
I did take a nap.
ザオさん、一人で大丈夫なんですか？
ラウさんでしたか。いつもいる護衛の方は？
少々忙しくなったので、いろいろと手配してもらっています。それにあの物騒な方々が町からいなくなりましたからね。こうして私も大手を振って青空の下を歩けるというわけです。
相変わらずうさんくさいです。
兵ゆえきっての若手幹部に青空は似合わないと思うけどね。
それは確かにお互い時間もないことですし、本題に入らせていただきます。実はゆうべインドのから突然連絡がありましてね。我々との長期契約を打ち切ると伝えてきたのですよ。
それは。
いや、さすがに驚きましてね。なんとか引き止めようとしたんですが、相当堅くなな様子でほとほと困り果てていたんですよ。
そうですか。
それが私たちに何の関係が？
昨日エルム湖南岸で一体何があったんですか？
ひょっとして
僕たちが一緒だったのはすでに掴んでいるみたいだね。
ええ。そして遊撃士協会と蛇の者たちが現れたということくらいまでは。一体インドのに何が起きたというのですか？
They
あ
got a
な
little
たに
beat up.
話すきりはないと思いますが。
Not that you
と
ain't
い
fast
うことはやはり彼女に何かがあったのですね。
ダメだエリ。尋常な相手じゃない。下手に喋ると情報を。
やれやれ、なかなか悪辣だね。
やはりインドのは女性でしたか。おそらく超人的な内向で気と体型を変化させていたといったところでしょうか。それだけの身体能力があればステージでの活躍も納得ですね。いや、どうも気になったので前にアルカンシェル関係者のスケジュールを調べたんですよ。するとインドのがこちらの仕事を断るタイミングが公演の日などと一致しまして、いやはや皆さんのおかげでようやく確信が持てました。
彼女をどうするつもりなんですか？
今のところ特には。まあ正体を知ったのが私だけなら脅しという手も考えられたんですが、ギルド関係者もいた以上ここで皆さんの口を封じるわけにもいきませんし。
冗談きついね。
話がそれだけなら急いでいるので失礼しますよ。
まあそう言わずに今の情報のお礼に耳寄りな話を提供しましょう。ランディさんですが、3時間ほど前マインツ山道のとある地点を訪れたそうです。
本当ですか？
赤い星座の動向については専門の監視班を持っていましてね。その監視班からの連絡です。
なるほど。
それでその地点というのは？
現在クロスベル警備隊が防衛線を敷いている滝の手前、その付近にある高台からザイルで崖下に降りたとのことです。その先は気づかれそうだったので追跡を諦めたそうですね。
ロイド。
はあ、この上もない情報だ。サオさん、情報感謝します。
あなた方が頑張ればこちらの利にもなりますし、まあランディさんともども死なないように気をつけてください。強いですよ、彼らは。
わかりました。よし、エニグマで課長に連絡してすぐにマインズサンドへ出よう。
はい、了解です。なんとか追いつかないと。
You can do it.
あんな青臭さもたまには悪くはありませんね。さてと、ここが正念場ですか。どうやらこちらも全力を出す必要がありそうです。
Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Anyways. I think now I want to back here because I think someone should be waiting. Nope. Right in here. Yep, there she is. Yeah, but this is where you've been hiding. Oh yeah. I was trying to figure out how Randy was feeling when he wrote that letter. Does he never want to see any of us again? Kia. The opponent's Randy plans to do battle with our strong as they get. I'm not too surprised he mustered up the will to cast everything aside. His home, his friends, his life. There's no way I'm gonna let him abandon the SSS just for his own self-satisfaction, even. Ellie, Tio, Randy, Noel, Wazzy, Chief Sergey, Kia, and even Zeit. We're not the special support section unless each and every one of us is together. You're exactly right, Lloyd. Randy's out there risking his life without any regard for that, as if he's forgotten entirely. Indeed, severe punishment will be necessary. It's okay, Kia. You don't need to worry. We're going to bring Randy back for sure. Yeah, we finally got a solid lead too. Well, okay. Good luck, guys. I'll be waiting for you here. Yeah, we'll make sure Randy comes home. Just you wait. Da da da. I think that's it. Let me clickety clack. That. I'm pretty sure we've done all the decorations for Kia. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that would have triggered it. So yeah, mountain path it is.
行くか、どこに行こうかな。
So I imagine just go to the mains mountain path, right? Wait. Go down the cliff near the waterfall in the yeah, okay.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。
What I thought it said. The waterfalls are here. Can't go to main mining village right now, but we can go as far as the crossroad.
滝の手前の高台、あそこか。
サオさんの情報通りみたいですね。行ってみましょう。
Dun dun dun. Yep. Yep. I didn't mean to run face first into
調
it.
理してください。
よし、行った。
はい。
やれややれや
行きますさてと、
Okay.
よかった。
There's some CP. Right, yep, yeah. I know. Make sure it was this way, not the other way.
Hey, there, say to.
Thanks for a Sepith. Yeah, I don't think I need to
やっぱりこの場所から崖の下に降りたみた
do
いだ
anything in
ね。
town.
しかし一体何があるのかな。
ザイルは岩場の狭間に降りているみたいですけど。
とにかく俺たちも降りてみるしかないだろう。
Yeah, I think there's like only one thing I wanted to make. And I didn't have the time Sepith for it. No, wait. I meant go.
やっぱりしかし
ザイル、
とにかくよし、みんな準備はいいか。
オッケーです。
こちらも問題ありません。
同じく。
行きましょう。ランディを捕まえないと。
よし、みんな注意してザイルを降りていってくれ。
do 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 do.
この場所は
どうやら大昔の行動に通じている縦穴みたいね。もしかしたら前に閉じ込められた旧鉱山方面に通じているのかも。
地図の位置を見る限りその可能性は高そうだな。もし旧鉱山まで行ければ両兵の防衛ラインの反対側に出ることが可能になる。
彼が奇襲を仕掛けるとしたら絶好のポイントかもしれないね。
アクセス。すでにランディさんはこの先を通過していると思います。
Well, then we better hurry.
それほど複雑な行動ではなさそうです。あまり迷うことなく進んでいけるのではないかと。
そうか、
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
there's
なんとかランディに追いつこう。
I believe I have a piece of armor and
了解で
quartz
す。
to equip.
アロンジ、
Alonzi. Equip. For girls, I assume. Yeah, I mean it says pre-stress, not pre-distress. Throwing that out there. Yeah, 230, 245, or 230, 45. Not bad. See, I don't think I got any of this that I'm desperate to equip. Heaven's Eyes, Eagle Eye, and Information. And Eagle Eye is enemies on the minimap. Two, 1, or 2, 2. I mean, sure. Yeah, while we're doing stuff, definitely tempted. Put Septium Vein on. Let's do that instead of this for now. Anything else down here? Nope. Okay. Nope. That's bed right
敵
to me.
接近狙い撃つわ
Ah. Rude.
やれやれ。
Alright, analyze one of them, Wazi.
はい
Art. Fire.
ドライブ開始
任せてくれ。
任せて
それ。
I see fire. Oh, the wind does beat it a bit.
それやっ
そこだ。
さて、
Works for me.
なんだ。その程度かい。
First orb. Da, 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 da. Now riled, she's this one opened her hotel door with more force than she was used to letting out. Perhaps she overdid it. On the other side was a somewhat startled expression. Hands behind his back was Cyril. Nope. Man, there's Speedy.
僕の相手じゃない
Maybe
ね。
should be running around as Wazzy. Maybe. Ooh, little
行きま
bugs.
す
Fight arrows simply. No.
エニグマ駆動
行くよ。
Hey, he has aerial. Get some earth. Does Teal just not have enough wind? Is that why she can't do it?
よし。
All these bugs just spin their fluid on Lloyd. Anyway, Aerosickle these guys.
それ上出来かしら
ナイスファイト。
Indeed, nice fight. The black boots. Great orbital guns. Chests have everything you could need. Lock, stock, and barrel. Huh. Might say run around as Wazzy, except Lloyd's the one with the CP on hit ports. Yeah. Art. Aerosickle.
ドライブ開始
行くよ。
Art. Aerosickle on those guys.
俺の番だな。
Small bonk. Big bonk, apparently.
今だわみんな行くわよオッケーです
了解。
いいね。
上出来かしら
やるじゃない。
Yeah, Teal wasn't wrong. It's fairly straightforward so far.
さてとはい
行くよ。
よし。えいでや。
先生可能始めましょう
了解。
Art. Really just arrow circle things in case they
さてと
decide to make a run for it. Oh,
絵の具の駆動
and or survive the team attack coming up.
チャンスだ
Like, Nope, nope, nope. Darn. You get 4 of them.
よし畳みかけるぞ
わかったわ。
いいね。
はい。
と
やっやっやっ
Sorry, Tio.
まあまあだったね。
ナイスファイト
On the bright side, Wing is almost leveled up to level 3. Yeah, we got a branch. An enemy over here.
えいで
先生から始めましょう。
Yeah.
やれやれ。
ややせい
さてと。
チャンスだよし
Huzzah. First gauge pull.
よし上出来だ
さすがですね。
Okay, so here? Oh my.
せいは
先生から始めましょう。今だわ。みんな行こい。
Thank you.
上出来かしら。
さすがですね。
せいとせいは
Oh, no team attack. Yeah,
やれやれ。
せい
I need that first gauge now.
よし俺の番だな伊藤
僕の番か。
やせい
私の番です。私の番。そこ。私の番だ。
Lord, yeah, poisoned.
ステータスオールグリーンです。
やは
Da, da, dum.
行くよ。
やは
私の番ね。そこ。
行くぞ行くぞいってや
行くよ。
やせい
行きます。
Arch. Sparkle?
ドライブ開始。私の番。やっなんとかなったわね。
Ooh, 100. It took me years to perfect my Bellberry Juice cocktail recipe. I knew I would always get over the barrier. Anyways, our the Terrell when you need a Terrell. Ooh, she has Holy Breath. I should Tio because she has the Ingenuity. Eh. Obligatory save. Ooh, a big one.
行くぞみんな
Uh,
私の番です。
supposedly for Lloyd.
位相空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃の個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
My
任せて。
two favorite people out here to do this. I killed them, then well.
チャンスだね。
アカシックスター
Oh, I was right on 3 of them.
俺の番だな
Lloyd, if you could please do me the honors of not having to find another one of these or wait until New Game Plus. course they still flew a shot.
行くぞせいで よしもう大丈夫だ
Detection. Like, help us. Our tunnel has been occupied by the Red Chestulation, the strongest Jaeger corpse in all of Chester and Samaria. I will send, Lloyd, Chestnings on, to the case right away. Is detection what I think it is? Question mark. Yeah. Yeah, we'll use it in place of poison for the time being. Oh, it's a... Why is it a 2, though? Okay, well, that limits my options. Not really. We just do Septum Vein down here. Ta-da! Thanks, Lloyd. Takes this part in chapter 3 to get the detection quartz. Like, holy dang, I think you started 0 with it. Boom. Oh, it's blinded. Oh, that's gonna be like, and dead. But now it's dead. Nice, good job, Noelle. Ooh, cast 2. Good morning. He stammered out a little too loudly to match Genevieve's fire. He then recollected himself, himself in an effort to set the mood between them. Would you, like to have breakfast with me? Let me... real quick. Here, count. That. And burst orb. Ooh, I need to equip those boots. Epith. Just gotta cast 2. Right. Yeah, cast 2 detection, Epith, boots, burst orb, check. Okay. Make sure I haven't missed anything yet. Not that I really think I can't. With this layout, especially with detection quartz now. But you never know. Let's, give Lloyd the boots. Oh, yes, ebony boots. Black boots are 30 more defense. I mean, he honestly probably needs it. He loses 1 move, but it's fine. Yeah, Ellie has most defense out of anyone. Well, who needs the ADF? Lloyd, ironically. Give him to Wazi. Yeah, probably her newfangled priest dress.
Hey, go!
Hurt. Sparkle. You. Hurt. Sparkle. That one. Come on, that's close enough to counter on that missed blue shot.
そこだ
That works too.
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
Thanks, Noel.
任せて。
What was it? Oh.
俺の番だな。やっは
Let's take that one out.
や
Yep.
あ、集団撃破しました。
Oh, waiting so close now.
えいでや
End turtle?
先生から始めましょう。
了解
Murder tortoise. That was not on my bingo card, but okay. Alice.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
Water, apparently. Also, apparently, surprisingly fast.
僕の番か。
No water for Wazzy. I mean, a little bit more fire.
せい
任せて。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
あ、
オッケーです。
でや
はい。エニグマ駆動。
せい
さてと、そこ。
But yeah, it's very fast.
これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Yeah, we reached level 3. Nice. 2 more wind, 1 more water. 50% chance of preventing the elements and stat down now. Nice.
せいでやせいと
みんなチャンスよ。
了解
エニ
Nice
グマ
drop.
駆動。
やれやれ。
Wait, she doesn't have her ice hammer anymore? I do.
せい任せてくれ。
さてと、
Darn.
エニグマ駆動。やあ。行きます。タステータスオールグリーンです。
Celestial Bomb EX. Story of my life. I was placed here, I had that item put in me, you opened me, and then the chest is history. Ah.
えいでや
一気に落とすよ。
了解
Arrow Sickle? No.
エニグマ駆動。
Right, because she can reach, because she has range. Aha, aha.
任せてくれ。
I mean,
全力全開行くぞ。
いいね。
せいでや
Falling.
え、
Ellie, if you could. No, Photon Shot, Dark Matter. Ultra Premium Blue Drop, go. Ah, very nice. This one survived with like 2 HP. 30 even.
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
I mean, Fortress and, you know, the ones like are so good, especially on like short, you know, battles like these normal overworld enemies. It's like I want to, you know, switch to this to get some XP, but it's just like it's you know, it makes those fights so short. And this one's closer to leveling, ironically, than either of these. What did she need for Ice Hammer? What did I change to make her not have that? Oh, 2 Earth. 5 Water, 2 Earth. Hydro Cannon is 7 Water, 2 Wind. I mean, she would lose the 1 Fire. Well, should have Fire there. Is Firebolt 3 Fire by chance? The Firebolt is 1. Heat Wave is 3. So she would lose Heat Wave. I mean, that may be worth it. I mean, it's tempting just on the fact that it could make her Hydro Cannon TO again. It does. Ooh. Give someone a cast 2 here. Ooh. What does she need for Dark Matter 7? Golden Halo at 12. That wouldn't be bad. Reincarnation. Oh, I want to see that. How much time and space? What, monster chest? Yep.
先生から始めましょう。
Excuse me, coming through.
僕の番か。
任せて。
任せてくれ。
はい。
I mean, do I arrow sickle or I just attack? No. Almost killed both of them, but ended up killing none of them.
よし。
What?
アディオス。
You need that hit step at
いい夢を。
or quartz. Well, before we do that, excuse me, could you heal him? Oh, now it's just Terrell. Oh. Okay. Customer save.
さあ、始めましょうか。
Yeah.
さっと。ワルさん、行きましょう。
ああ、片付けようか。
シグマアセンション。
任せてくれ。
Well, at least shall we show them how it's done.
ああ、任せろ。はっ、えい、や、スターブラスト。
Yeah. Poor Lloyd.
やれやれ。
はい
えそここんなところかしら。
Nice, nice. Mobius. Upon closer inspection, you see a chessboard in the chest. You move the white rook to e4, chestmate. What is Mobius? Increases the potency of healing items. EP, HP recovery multiplied by 1.5 and increases item range. Only space on it though. No quartz arts.
えい、はっ、えい、はっ。
みんなチャンスよ。
もらった。
Pop. Pop goes the bug thing.
まあまあだったね。
グッジョブです。
Yeah, Tio said we did a good job.
えい、でや、やっと。
みんなチャンスよ。
もらった。
行くぞ。と、まだまだいける。
Tiro bomb. I would not shoot, responded flatly. Cyril always took care to ask this, even if she rarely agreed to it. He frowned. If you don't mind, I have urgent business of my own to attend to while we're here, alone. Da, 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 da. Terrell Bomb, Mobius, and yeah, it's the Lustral Bomb EX. Cool. Save there. See.
あの時に見かけた。
挟み込まれた。来る。
Ambushed.
みんな、
Excuse
立
me.
て直すぞ。
Beg to differ.
僕の番か。
Rude much.
はあ。
さてと。
Craft. Not craft. Art. Port. Analyze.
エニグマ、駆動。
Kitty.
俺の
Hyper
番
quick.
だな。
Brave smash through them, Lloyd. Poison on. Fine enough. Water.
私の番ですね。
Ooh, smart missiles is burn.
催眠弾発射。
And seriously though, Nicole has Nicole? Noelle even. Random M name popping up into my head. But Noelle has some great CC. Let's see here. don't really want to break these guys. But if I just move here for now.
大丈夫ですか？
I mean, that's fine. If Tio wants to crit freeze it, by all means.
エニグマ、駆動。
やれやれ。
私の番ですね。覚悟してください。
行くぞ。
Burn does beat freeze. Good to know. Get sealed.
みんな大丈夫か？恐ろしく手強かったな。どうやら軍用犬と同じように訓練された魔獣みたいだけど。
ええ、犬科じゃなくて猫科みたいだったけど、やっぱり赤い星座が。
Probably.
両兵団が軍用魔獣を刺激するのはよくあることだと聞きますし。
さすがにマフィアの軍用犬とは格が違うみたいだったけどね。
ええ、生意気にも挟み撃ちにしてきましたし。でもあのミンネスという男が今のを使っていたとなると、ひょっとしたら赤い星座とも関わりがあるかもしれないわね。
ああ、御用商人か資金調達係、そんなところかもしれない。とりあえずなんとか撃退できてよかった。終点も近そうだし、このまま先を急ごう。
はい。
ここは急鉱山の入り口近くか。
よかった、無事たどり着けたわね。
ですがランディ先輩はどこに？
まだ仕掛けてないんなら合流できそうだけど。
出口の外から爆薬の使用音、銃撃戦の音も聞こえます。ランディ。
俺たちも出るぞ。
イエスさん。
間に合うかな。
まさかランドルフ隊長か。
3回しろ。一箇所にとどまるな。
遅い。ベルゼルガ。おお、赤い死神。飲まれるな。
波状攻撃で仕留めろ。すごい。
圧倒的ね。とんでもないです。
あれがランディ先輩の本当の戦闘能力。
やれやれ、こりゃ火星は必要なかったかな。いや、ちょっとヤバそうだね。
何？
絶好調だね、ランディに。
シャーリーか。
やっぱりランディ兄はそうじゃなくちゃ。シャーリーの好みとは違うけどかっこいいよ。
抜かせ小娘。てめえみたいな人食い取らねえぞ。お断りだっつ
釣れないな。でもせっかくだからもう少し楽しませてもらうよ。でもやっぱブランクだよね。そろそろ限界なんじゃない？
テスタロスさん、完全に使いこなしやがったか。
ランディ兄に教わってた頃のシャーリーじゃないんだってば。わかんないかな、そこんとこ。いっちゃえ今のランディ兄くらいじゃやっぱり満足できないな。まあいっか。とっておきの遊び相手はちゃんと見つけてるし。ランディ兄はしばらくパパのところでリハビリすればいいよ。勘を取り戻せばすぐに闘神の座を継げるからさ。でもまあ今回のところは腕一本くらいはもらっとこうかな。
ランディ。
おっとやるね。それじゃあサクッと口直しでも。
ロイド。
お兄さん見かけによらず思い切りがいいじゃない。シャーリーみたいな小娘にえげつない連携攻撃なんてね。
手加減できる相手じゃないのは見てて分かったからな。君には危険度 S の手配魔獣に対処するノリで当たらせてもらう。
正解。
ダメだ、離れろ。いくらお前のトンファーでも防御しきれるわけが。
ま、当然そうだよね。やれやれ、今ので転ばせられないのか。
隊長、シャーリー様。
お前ら
オッケーオッケー。そんなにシャーリーと遊びたいなら少しだけ相手をしてあげるよ。ちょっとは楽しませてよね。
来るぞ。
全力で迎撃します。
がっかりさせないでよね。絶対に負けられない。任せて。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
さーてサクッといこうかな。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
はい。 詳細データゲットです。
やっ
はい。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。燃えちゃえば。
行くぞ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
時の決定を砕け散れ。はい。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。一気に行くぞ。
オーケー、リーダー。
ストライクヘ
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
行くぞ。
さーて、サクッといこうかな。行きます。エニグマ駆動。それ。
グラッツェ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。はあ。た
畳みかけるぞ。
あ
分かったわ。はい。
と
さてそこです。行きます。はい。AI システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁の個別展開。ゼロフィールド。簡単に壊れないでよね。いっちゃえ。さてとそこ。
行くよ。
せ
行きます。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
俺の番だな。エリ頼む。
え、任せて。
はっえいや
スターブラスト。
行くよ。は
甘いってば。へえ、なかなかやるじゃん。さーて、サクッといこうかな。行きます。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
よし。はあ
え、エニグマ駆動。やあ。テスタロッサ行こうか。今だわ。ほらほら、まだまだ行くよ。
すまないみんな。
なんとかしないと。生理女神の奇跡、光となりて天より来たる。オーラメ
ありがとう
わかりました。私の番です。分析を開始します。すでに取得済みです。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。はあ
燃えちゃえば。さてエニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
グラッツェ。
ありがとう。私の番ね。エニグマくさーて、さ と行こうかな。
すまないみんな。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。や
ありがとう。行くよ。
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
ありがとうスクラッチ。
ありがとう。私の番ね。はい。エニグマ駆動。
よし。やっ
それ。へえ、やるじゃん。
これが最強クラスの両兵団の実力か。
連動で負けるわけには。
悪くないんだけど、こんなところかな。とっておきのごちそうの前にデザートばかりもなんだしね。
ミレイユ3位。
来てくれたんですか？
ええ、あなたたちの課長から指令宛てに連絡があってね。敵部隊を確認。これより総統戦を始める。ただしマインツ奪還と安全確保を最優先とせよ。
イエスマム。
それじゃあまたね。またすぐにでも会えそうな気がするけど。まったくあなたと来たら無茶ばかりして。連中の相手は私たちに任せなさい。あなたたち、これ以上ランディが無茶しないよう頼んだわよ。
はい。
任されました。
やれやれ。
とりあえず一段落はついたみたいね。
ランディ。
大丈夫ですか？どこかやられたんじゃ。
ロイド、改めて聞いておく。こいつは一体何のつもりだ？
ランディさん。
分かってんのか？お前らは戦場に足を踏み入れたんだぞ。軍人でも傭兵でもない、殺し合いのプロでもないお前らがどんだけ危険なことをしたのか本当に分からねえのか？
ランディ。
お嬢やティオスケにも言いたいことはある。ノエルやワジも危険は分かってるんだろうに、なんで止めなかったんだか。だが何よりもロイド、てめえはリーダーだろうが、こんな時に直情的に動いて仲間を危険にさらしてどうする？
ふざけるな。
ロイドさん。
仲間を危険にさらせないからここまで来たんだろうが。じゃあな、なんてあんな紙切れ一つで俺たちが納得できるなんて本当に思っていたのかよ。
やっぱり俺はそもそもお前らと一緒にいるべきじゃなかったんだ。俺の手は血塗られている。戦場で兵士を殺しただけじゃねえ。手強い敵部隊をはめるために関係ねえ村を利用したこともある。それで罪もねえやつを、お前みたいな目をした若造を犠牲にしたことだってある。お前らの目の前にいるのはそんな救いようのねえクソ野郎だ。迷惑なんだよ。 これ以上は子犬みたいな目をしてすり寄られて、できた兄貴分みたいに頼られて、そんなことをされ続けたら、俺は自分を許してやりそうになっちまう。
ランディさん、先輩。
そういうことか。
よかった。安心したよ。
ロイドさん。
いつもみたいに余裕な顔で冗談めかして返されたらどうしようかと思ったけど、やっと俺たちに吐き出してくれたな。
ロイドさん。
考えてみればランディも俺たちと同じ若造なんだよな。重いものを抱えているのはみんな知っているのに、触れないように気遣ってばかりで、力になってもらうばかりで、ランディの力にはなれなかった。
はい、そうね。
おいおい、だからそんな風に言ってもらう資格なんて。
ランディの過去も罪悪感もランディ自身のものだ。多分それはランディが自分の中で解決するべきものだと思う。その結果、確かに自分のことが許せなくなることもあるかもしれない。だけど他の誰かがランディを許さなくても、たとえランディ自身が自分のことを許せなくても、俺たちだけはランディのことを許すよ。
そうね。お互い許し認め合うことが仲間というものだから。前に皆さんが私の過去を受け入れてくれたように、私もランディさんの過去やナンパな性格やだらしないところを許します。
私も許します。同じ軍人として避けては通れない問題ですし。
やれやれ。こういうのは僕のキャラじゃないんだけど、そもそも人は生きてるだけで何らかの罪を背負ってる存在だ。こう言っちゃなんだけど、エイドスの前じゃ大差ないんじゃない？
俺たちは過去には生きられないし、まだ見ぬ明日にも生きられない。今日という日を、今という瞬間をひたむきに生きるしかないと思う。そして今この瞬間、俺たちは同じ時同じ場所にいる。もしランディがそれを少しでも嬉しく思ってくれているのなら、どうかランディを許す俺たちをそのまま受け入れてほしい。
たく、お前らと来たらなんで俺がそんな臭い言葉にさらされなきゃならねえんだ。どんな周知プレイだっつうの。
まあかつて私も通らされた道ですし前にあなたが言ったように、支援家を選んでしまった時点でみんな誰かさんの被害者ということでしょ。
いや、だからなんで俺が
でも説得力はありそうですね。
さすがの僕も天然地頃にはかなわないな。
はあ、俺は人殺しでろくでなしの半端野郎だ。生きがったところで化け物みたいな小娘相手には遅れを取っちまう程度だしな。こんな風にテンパって迷惑をかけちまうことだって今後もあるかもしれねえ。それでも構わねえか。
ああ、
ええ、もちろん。どんとこいです。
これからもよろしくお願いします。
雨降ってなんとやらかな。
わじ、てめ ってるって約束だったのにペラペラ喋りやがったな。
やだな、誤解だよ。ちゃんと黙っていたのにロイドたちが勝手に君の行方を調べ始めてさ。
ちょっとワジ君、君ランディ先輩が出て行ったこと知ってたの？
ワジ、お前な。
ワジさん、はあ、さすがにどうかと思うけど。
いや、僕だって行き先までは聞いてなかったんだし。やれやれ、これは僕が悪者ってオチかい？
まったくもう。
たまにはワジさんも反省すべきではないか
と。よっしゃ、なんとか俺も動けるみたいだ。遅まきながらミレイユたちの様子を見に行ってみようぜ。
そうだな。
赤い星座、なんとか撤退してくれるといいんだけど。どうやら赤い星座も一通り撤退したみたいね。略奪をした形跡も特にないみたいだし。
そうですか。
よかった、不幸中の幸いですね。
もともと必要がなければ無用な略奪はしない連中だ。逆に必要だったらどんなことでもやってのけるだろうが。
ランディ先輩、
大丈夫？ずいぶん無茶をしたって聞いたけど。
いいや、どうってことねえさ。せっかく封印を解いたライフルはしばらく使い物にならねえが。
あのすごいチェーンソーにガリガリやられちゃってたしね。
しかしシャーリーさんのチェーンソーライフルといい、赤い星座の傭兵というのはとんでもない装備を持っていますね。
ああ、専門の武器工房にわざわざ依頼してるんだが、ギオームの親方だったらなんとか修理できんだろう。
ああ、そうするといい。
町に戻ったら早速寄ってみましょうか。でもよかった、またライフルを使えるようになったのね。
遅まきながらだがな。いや、お前さんにも随分心配をかけちまったな。
そうよ、最初からライフルを使えていれば今も警備隊に在籍したままで。違うんですからね。このチャランポランな男が他でちゃんとやれるのかなって。なんだか微笑ましいわね。ランディさんも気づいてはいるんでしょうけど。01方面隊ミレイユです。ああ、ご苦労様。それで連中の足取りは？何ですって？
どうしたんですか？
撤退した傭兵たちが突如消えてしまったらしいわ。トンネル道の分かれ道から遺跡方面へ抜けたみたいだけど。月の総員、その遺跡に逃げ込んだのではなく？いえ、遺跡前の封鎖を突破した形跡はなかったそうよ。一体どこに？
あの辺りは切り立った崖ばかりですし、他に撤退できる場所なんてどこにもないはずなのに。
あのシャーリーって子に常識は通用しなさそうだけど。
おかしいとは思ったんだ。マインツ方面にいた連中だが、どう考えても数が少なすぎる。
何？
クロスベルに来ていたのは100人前後の大所帯だが、マインツ方面にいたのはせいぜい20人くらいだ。何よりもシグムント・オルランド、シャーリー以上のあの化け物はどこに行きやがったんだ。
それって、皆さんあれを。
クロスベル氏が燃えているのか。
お疲れ様でした。ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。はい、お疲れ様でした。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。はい、お疲れ様でした。
すごい。首里頑張りましたね。
毎日一生懸命練習していたもの。
まあまあですわね。
しかし新しいシーンが一つ入るだけで変わるもんだぜ。
ああ、イリアと劇団長の執念といったところだな。
はい、シュリちゃんがいれば私がいなくなっても。どうしたの？
おかしなところでもあったか？
この気配は宇宙、どうしてこんな時に。まさかなんですの？
上から
なんとか間に合ってよかった。せっかくの追加シーンをぶち壊すのはもったいないけど、最高に盛り上がりそうだし構わないよね。下がりなさい。
イリアが巻き込まれたぞ。
無事だよ。イリアさんが助けてくれたから。俺さあ、よかった。 T 社、次の幕が当たったけど。イリアさん、イリアさん、
手を運ぶぞ。
わかった。
うわー、そんなになってまで舞台が大事なんて。やっぱりイリアはすごいよね。リーシャがこだわる理由もわかるよ。
ブラッディ・シャーリー。
女の子？
誰ですの？
銃だ！銃を持ってるぞ！
助けて、エイド様！ たたちは
そうそれが見たかったんだよ。混じりっ気のない強さ、変装なんかで余計な力を使ってない全力のリーシャ魔王さ。それリーシャの部屋から持ってきてあげたんだよ。最高の舞台を用意したんだから思いっきり楽しもう。
許さない、シャーリー・オルランド。
警部、早く僕らも地下に避難しましょうよ。
バカ野郎、まだ各界の避難が完了してねえだろうが。それより気を抜くな。いつシャッターが破られてもおかしくねえんだぞ。
大丈夫ですよ。警備隊が暴れた時だって破られなかったくらいですから。だから僕らも早く避難を。
全職員、地下の機密区画に避難完了しました。皆さんも早く来てください。
おお、ご苦労さん。
助かった。これで
しまった、急いで地下へ。くそー、
お姉ちゃん。
いつの間にこんな場所まで。一体どこから現れたんだ。
おそらく飛行艇を使っている可能性が高いかもしれんな。参道から消えた部隊もその飛行艇が回収したのだろう。
バカな。ならば対空レーダー網が反応しているはずだ。レーダーに気づかれずに自治使用を行き来するなど、まさかリベールの異変で結社が使ったという。
ステルス機能、それを搭載した飛行艇が使われているのかもしれん。だが今は確かめている暇はない。
そのようだ。
いい光景じゃねえか。この先も俺が強くなり続けるための悪くないアドバイスだぜ。
なんだこりゃ。ポーロアパートが完全にクラッシュ。なんだあの化け物は。
いいところに来やがったな。てめえらにはここで犠牲になってもらうぜ。この俺の過去と弱さ守らなきゃならねえ余計なもんの象徴としてな。
え？まさかバルドさん。はあ！
先輩たち、みんな、コウキさん、しっかりしてください。ダメだ、お前だけでも逃げ。
てめえもいたい。
化け物。
ちょうどいい。てめえもこの手で。
そのくらいにしておけ。
わあ、でっけえな。
なんだあれは。
お前たちは周辺の鎮火に当たれ。
わかった。
ジンゴ、あんたはこの辺りの連中を避難させな。
そうするぞ。
ハゲ坊主、武器商人か。お前らも俺に力を見せてくれんのか。
望みとあらば和事の許可は得ているし、存分に相手させてもらおう。
やれやれ、直接ドンパチはスタイルじゃないんだが、うちの店の近くで好き勝手やった落とし前はつけてもらおうかね。
上等だ。このバルドバレスの力、骨の髄までたっぷりと味わってもらおうか。
来たか。ここは死守する。建物には近づけるな。はっ。
兵ゆえの剣士どもか。
元気で結構なことだ。
オーナロッソ。
特別サービスだ。この首を取るチャンスをやろう。全員でかかってくるがいい。
我らを愚弄するか。よせ、そいつは。
その程度か。
バカな。
サオの右腕か。相手をしてやってもいいが、 用があるのは貴様のボスでな。全員で仕留めろ。
やっ
無駄だ。
やれやれ、もう少し静かに訪問していただきたいところですが。
この後も少々立て込んでいるんでな。しかし白蘭流、さすがと言っておいてやろう。この社員の少なさ、俺たちの襲撃を読んでいたの。
一応はあなた方のような戦争好きと正面からぶつかるほど無謀ではありませんので。
にもかかわらず逃げもせずに待っていたとは、このオーガの相手をしてくれるということだ。
それこそまさかあなた相手ではインドのですら分が悪いと言わざるを得ません。少々確認したいことがあってお待ちしていただけですよ。
はあ、確認したいこと。
何、簡単なことです。あなた方の今の契約者は一体何者なんですか？
やはり貴様はなかなか見込みがあるようだ。逃がしたか。
シグムント様。
ザオの部下は？
申し訳ありません。手傷は負わせましたが。
逃げられたか。まあいい、せいぜい闇に潜んで牙を研いでおくがいい。よし、仕上げに入るぞ。ここを爆破次第 IBC ビルに向かう。
よっ。
これはひどい。こんなことって。
とにかく状況がどうなっているか確かめないと。
セルゲイだ、聞こえるか？
課長、
ご無事ですか？
ああ、なんとかな。警察本部が襲われたんで、支援課の方で各方面の連絡を受け持っている状況だ。
警察本部か？
急いで行かないと。
いや、そっちはすでにソーニャの部隊が向かっている。できればお前たちは港湾区の方に向かってくれ。
港湾区ですか？
つい先ほど傭兵の一部が兵油への死者を爆破したそうだ。そのまま IBC ビルに乗り込んでいったらしい。現在敵の主力部隊はオルキスタワーを攻めている。アリオスやダドリーが持ちこたえているようだが、警備隊の助けは必要だろう。他の遊撃士たちは市街地に放たれた軍用魔銃を片付けるので手一杯のようだ。駆けつけられるとしたらお前たちしかいない。
ですが、そちらの方は大丈夫なんですか？
通行人は可能な限り支援課の中に避難させた。サイトがバンをしているから軍用魔銃も近寄ってこないしな。ちゃんとキーヤもいるし、ああ、心配するな。
そうですか。
なんとか大丈夫そうだね。
わかりました。これより港湾区に向かいます。
ああ、くれぐれも気をつけろ。
IBC ビル、ミラ目当てってことかな。
わからないけど、とにかく急いだ方が良さそうだ。本当は 襲撃されたっていう警察本部も気になるけど。
はいでもとにかく急ぎましょう。 IBC ビルにも皆さんの知り合いがいましたよね。
そうね、ベルがいる可能性は高いわ。ヨナや主任も祭壇の事務所にいると思います。
とりあえず港湾区に着いたところで車は止めた方がいいだ。下手に車で近づいたらパンツァーファウストをぶっ放されるかもしれね
え。その危険もあるのか。
了解しました。港湾区の入り口まで急ぎます。
ヘイユへのビルが。
まああのツァオたちが簡単にやられたとも思えないけど。
時間がねえ。とにかく IBC に向かうぞ。
そこまでだ。
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃねえ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せろ。ほらよ。行くぜ。はっ。
行くぞ。
さてと。やあ。私の番です。ドライブ開始。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。そこだ。
任せてくれ。させるか。はあ。
やあ。なんとかなったわね。
Does that mean Alright, and back. Probably heard me move my earbuds headphones off of my mic because I forgot to mute it. It's fine. Okay. Oh, looks like it's still just me. That is fine. Let's wonder about this activity feed. You doing okay there? Let's make it a... I don't do stream information that often. So let's post that. Stream element. Activity feed. Got nothing last 2 months. And I started streaming Trails roughly 7 months ago. Been playing it for like years though. Technically since like 2020, except I'd say more like 2022, 3. Whenever I picked Cold Steel back up from randomly, on hiatus for I don't know what reason. I don't think there is one to remember, honestly. But yeah, let me just get this back over here, back over here. Do a little switchy thingy. Okay. Yep. We've got an interesting time ahead of us now. Okay. This one I really want to look at my forts. Given who I'm pretty sure we're fighting, don't think Eagle Eye. Excuse me. Eagle Eye information. There's no way I can go over here to Central Square, is there? Yeah. Okay, that's what I hate when they attack our main base. It's like, ugh. Probably don't need detection, even though that is a decent amount of Sepith, actually. Okay, silly neighbors, what are you doing? People. Anyways. 4, 2, and 2. Okay, I think Kyo's good. Randy. Let's see, detection. Needs 2 for whatever weird reason. Don't think I have to worry about. Chest for a hot second. I'd like to give him one of these, but at the same time, if it's, who I think it is, a breaker forts will come in far more handy. Which is Sword Breaker. Like any other breakers that don't have equipped? 9, okay. Mine 3 would be cool. I think that's as good as we're gonna get for the water for her. Speed breaker. Like, well, I'm gonna borrow your shield breaker. Like someone's. Oh, he already has breaker. We all have breakers. We only have one each. Sword, yes. Voice. I like it for the Sepith. Ingenuity. I'm not really moving about in the field. So let me arts, breath, game really quick, and just get that back. It could be a little quicker on the uptake, but yeah, come on now. Wait. Orbment. Quartz. Oh, she has Spirit Breaker though. Yeah, I feel like that. I'm going to give him Shield Breaker instead. Need something more useful than Eagle Eye. We give him HP just because. I mean, Steel and stuff, Petrify might be good. Because not often things are immune to, you know, Seal but not Petrify. Honestly, maybe Evade. I mean, Impede wouldn't be too bad. Honestly, Hit might be a thing. Evade 2, please. Okay. Ooh. I have an Alien Tio. But Noelle is really good when finding people. So, I mean, seriously, Heavy Smash alone might be key. The only thing is I would swap her for Randy, except Randy's not optional right now. Of course, he missed out on all that love lane going to get his little butt. Like, her in support can disable support crafts. Can give me area medium Fizz immunity. Be sick. But I lose 0 field though. Ooh. Okay, we have Swordbreaker. Prevent Quartz. Ingenuity. defense. Swap. Not that, because that's going to affect her people once we re-equip it. Gonna generate some EP real quick. Could I do this with an item that I barely use? Yes, actually. Still going to top her off though. Okay. Do I give her defense? Maybe evade. No, action 2, yeah. Ooh. There you go. We've done a bit of prep. Forward now has this. We can't get burned every 2 seconds. Prevents delays, great. Defense is great. I like that speed. So, attempting to give her more evasion. Let's say I can just deal burn. Okay, anyways, rally row. Move 2 inches, screams. Okay. Hey, IBC people. Hey, I'm Foundation people.
大丈夫ですか？
一体何があったんだ？
何がも何も。銃を持った連中が乱入してビルから出て行けと。特殊号金星のゲートもあっという間に破壊された。
Oh, cool.
赤い星座。危険度 S とは聞いていたが。
あんたら。
ヨナ、主任、無事でしたか？
なんとか。いきなり銃を突きつけられちゃったけど。
流れてる情報よりもはるかにやべえ連中じゃんか。しかもあの赤毛のおっさん、連中のボスじゃねえのか。
Sub boss.
ボスって。
オーガロッソか。
ああ、
Yep, knew it.
化け物みてえなおっさんだよ。
ベルは脱出していないの？お嬢様でしたらちょうどミシュラムの方へ。
Oh, thank goodness.
ナオは逃れているはずですわ。そう、よかった。
どうやら余計な民間人は全員放り出したみたいだね。
一体何をするつもりなんでしょうか。
わからねえが、ろくでもねえ予感がしやがる。とにかく行ってみようぜ。
ああ。
東通りは比較的安全です。そちらに向かってギルドを頼ってください。
わかった。皆さん誘導しますから我々についてきてください。
Ask for healing. Well, now I can just ask for healing. No problem, get you covered. Here I was thinking I'd have to do it myself. Thanks. Oh, cool. Thanks, Lanfei. You're the best. Now we're saving again. Oh, brace your butts. Hey. I see everything else looks fine except for the front gate.
なかなかいいタイミングで駆けつけてくるものだ。おじき、てめえ。
シグムント・オールランド、一体どういうつもりだ。クロスペルしてこんなことを、罪もない人々を踏みにじった。
これも帝国政府の差し金だと言うんですか。
Probably.
言っただろう。契約についてはノーコメント。
I mean, you did mention it.
それよりランドルフ、ベルゼルガーはどうした？
せっかく直したのに、あんたの娘に壊されてな。だが、あれがなくったって、あんたは俺がここで止める。赤き死神でも、闘神の息子でもなく、特務支援課のメンバー、ランディ・オルランドとして。
Yeah, get him, Randy.
ランディさん。
抗うことに決めたか。ならば、その言葉の重みに釣り合うだけの証を見せてみろ。オーダロス、シグムントを退けてな。
なんて同期。
本当に人間かい？
貴様らが届けばここで引いてやってもいい。だがこちらもビジネス。
We make everything but the text box shade.
制
I'm
限
just
時間は
saying.
用意させてもらうぞ。
何の
わからねえが全力でやるしかね
え。
Oh, of course he goes
ど
first.
こまで持つかな。
Yeah.
この勝負絶対に負けられない。
I got time limit.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
Break down, nice. Let Tio analyze, please.
分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Pump stat down, cool.
任せて。
Craft. Oh, art. Does that, so let's just tear out Tio.
おっしゃ。
Right star? Right star. No. Pretty range? Right star.
お嬢、頼んだ。
頼まれましょう。行きます。ライアットスター。行きます。AI システム開放します。移送空間のアクセス絶対障壁個別展開。
It goes through animation, so I'm going to skip that.
そこだ。
Huh?
お返しです。私の番です。
Art. Oh.
ドライブ開始。
よし。
Craft.
Oh.
私の番ね。
Oh dear. Deployed.
ロイド、お願い。
ああ、任せろ。はっ、えい、や、スターブラスト。
赤きオーガン食らうがいい。
Oh, and Tio. god. Went like. Oop.
すまないみんな。
行くぜ。
Not letting you get a rush. Just kind of skip this. Ah.
さてドライブ開始任せて
Matter. Over here.
Thanks.
Okay, now.
任せろ。
Oh, I'm not sure that gets in there. Oh, nice. Cannon. Craft. Yeah, well, it's fine. Also, in my haste, I may have forgotten to res Lloyd. But let's do that real quick. I'd rather have a turn limit than a time limit. Immediately picks on Lloyd. You bastard. Craft, combo, Hawk and Storm. And skip. And beat this guy before the time limit. Sure, okay. Hey, their time limit's over.
予想通りだ。シャーリーの話を聞いた限り、もう少し粘る。
Excuse me, I didn't have a time limit for Shirley.
ダメだ。今の俺たち程度じゃ。
さて、時間のようだ。
Are you blowing up my ABC building? It's like, what's that in the sky over there? No. Oh, Scorpion, okay. It's like, I swear to God, if it's freaking Gilbert.
なんてことを。おじけ
But why? Oh, I see.
あの子も。
そんなものまで。
綺麗だね。金融都市クロスベルの象徴もああなっちゃ大きな松明だ。 しかし赤い星座か。うちの強化良兵程度じゃ太刀打ちできなさそうだね。さすがにこういうのはあなたの流儀に反するのかな。
そうですね。ですが本来戦とは非常なるもの。あの者たちはあの者たちの流儀で戦場に臨んでいるだけでしょう。
なるほど。ああ、博士、いきなりどうしたのさ。え、1機目が完成しそうだって。はいはい、分かったよ。手伝いに戻ればいいんだね。というわけで僕もしばらく失礼させてもらうよ。約束の日までの見届け、あなたにお任せしていいんだよね。
ええ、構いません。この地を巡る運命、しかと見届けさせてもらいましょう。
Like, he doesn't have that much HP, but like
一体外はどうなっているんだ。
defeating him.
夫は、あの人は無事なのかしら。
皆さん落ち着いて。今入った連絡によると、謎の武装集団が撤退を開始したそうです。安全が確認され次第、ちゃんと家に戻れますよ。
そうなの？おお、エイドスよ。ご加護に感謝します。
課長、もう大丈夫なの？
ああ、ひとまずはな。ロイドたちのやつ、無事でいるといいんだが。
I mean, I think Lloyd has 0 HP.
大丈夫。ロイドたちなら平気だよ。
ああ、そうだな。なんだかんだ言って奴らも成長しているからな。ひょっとしたら
Timer in my turn-based game.
かつてのセルゲー班より。はい、こちら支援課。おう、ダドリーか。そっちの様子はどうだ？何？両兵どもの飛行艇だと？
Like, I could do a certain number of turns. Time is just like,
やっぱりどうやってもこれが一番マシみたい。
Excuse me, ma'am, what are you doing?
もしもし。大丈夫。もうちゃんと決心できたから。
No keto? Oh, we've been over this. Breaking news, Crossbell City overrun. As Sundin followed the setting sun, we here at the CNS heard the alarming sounds of gunfire. Jaegers were raiding Crossbell City. Fires raged and our office was held captive. Now that dawn has arrived, we will do our best to report on all that has transpired in order to shed light on the wounds our great city has suffered. The large bell that stood in Central Square, a symbol of Crossbell itself, was stolen by the raiders. I told you these bells are sus. Their motives for doing so are currently unknown. Raiders stormed the theater during the troops' first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon and injuring many. Amidst the turmoil, the stage's grand chandelier was cut down, pinning Ilia Platier, there's no N, beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery, but until new information becomes available, her current status remains unknown. The Arkansas Theater is now off limits to the public. Rampage of the Downtown Demon. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings because he's a whiny baby, leaving locals with mired to severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared with such force that it could be heard from Central Square and Station Street. Explosion at CBD headquarters. The military also attacked the CBD's headquarters, destroying the security shutters and setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe this was a preemptive strike intended to slow the police's response to the raid. Ultimately, the city was overtaken by the raiders, who engaged in firefights, committed arson, and demolished a trading company's office in the harbor district. IBC building destroyed in explosion. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because of the building's importance, both Crossbellian citizens and the international economy at large, its destruction has instilled much agitation. You don't say. We were right outside. Attackers repelled from Orcus Tower. It is highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orcus Tower, except that's not the one they blew up. As the greater part of their forces assembled in there in an attempt to seize it. That battle was ensued. Rewind even. The battle that ensued was purportedly more intense than anywhere else in the city. Luckily, A-rank bracer Arios McLean was present and cooperated with police to drive back the invaders over 5 hours of non-stop combat. Criminy. The Tower Plaza remained inaccessible, but officials state all administrative functions will be restored within a few days. A message to Crossbellians and our neighbors. As dawn broke over the horizon, the raiders vanished to the goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflicted remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force who performed acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We would like to take a moment to honor the brave CGF and CPD members who gave their lives in defense of our state. Our deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who otherwise experienced loss. Additionally, we would like to thank everyone involved in bringing this conflict to a close, even when fending off the raiders whose abilities was beyond their abilities. There were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate their fellow citizens, even as their homes burned around them. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise we can bestow upon them. Boy. Though Crossbell has emerged battered and bruised, we believe we will recover. To all Crossbellians and our closest neighbors, we beg you, please pray that peace returns to our land. Senior Writing Staff. 1 week after the Red Constellation's raid on Crossbell City, the destruction of the IBC building prompted rising tensions in surrounding nations. Of course it did. In response, Maribel, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data which had been backed up on terminals at Orcus Tower. Her swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concerns of foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. However, the scars left by the Jaeger still remained in the shaken hearts of Crossbell's people. News that Elia Plater had been gravely injured in the attack came as a great shock both in and out of the state. Moreover, the destruction of CPD headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation that left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors that Erebonia had been the one that ordered the Red Constellation's attack on Crossbell began to spread among the citizenry. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to the raid, was now 3 days from being held. Yep, rip apartments. No, like seriously, that was,
そうか、戻るのか。
done for no other reason.
はい。本当なら半年は勉強させていただくつもりでしたが。
Than to destabilize Crossbell and steal the bell, because these bells are sus. Also, noted that Kia is still here. Do we know that she has her own enigma?
いろいろ考えて 戻らせていただくことにしました。
Noelle, I need you.
そっか。
無理もないわ。今回の件で警備隊もかなりの損害を負ったみたいだし。
まあ優秀な若手隊員は喉から手が出るほど欲しいだろう。
優秀かどうかは疑問ですけど、すみません。せっかく復興作業が一段落して通常業務に戻れた矢先に。
いや、気にしないでくれ。今のクロスペルの状況で警備隊の役割は大きいしな。
寂しくなりますけど、納得するしかありませんね。
ノエルいなくなっちゃうの？
うん。キーヤちゃんに会えなくなるのはすごく寂しいけど。
Probably has the best CC in the game.
でもまたいつでも遊びに来ちゃうから、それこそ普段と一緒に。
ノエルさん。
妹さん、
the
しばらく退院できなさそうだって。
うん。手術は成功
That's
したし、
good. What happened to Fred?
意識も取り戻したから、もう心配はないんだけど。
I know, like, yeah, it, you know, sort of hear it, but like, you know, I started to choke up a little bit reading the newspaper. But like, this certainly isn't helping.
やっぱり体力が全然戻っていないみたいで。
そう。
先輩、そんな顔しないでくださいよ。あの子だって警察官ですから、相応の危険は覚悟してましたし、自分にも責任があるとか思ったらダメですよ。
わかった。しかしそうなると今日がノエルの仕事納めか。
はい、今日一日精一杯頑張らせて
Okay,
もら
so
い
we
ます。
do get to keep her for today.
よろしくお願いします、皆さん。
ああ、
Today being the last part of the
こちら
game.
こそ。
ノエルさん、よろしくお願いするわね。
各種手続きは俺の方でやっておこう。それと晩飯は久々にどこか外にでも繰り出すか。特別に俺のおごりにしてやる。
セルゲイ課長。
いいですね。
なかなかの太っ腹です。
それなら僕の馴染みのホストクラブでも行くかい？綺麗どころを集めて豪勢な送別会を準備するけど。
お？ありかもしれねえな。俺としては綺麗な姉ちゃんのいる店の方が嬉しいが。
Excuse me, sir.
そういう問題じゃないでしょ。ならばミッシーショーがあるミシュラムワンダーラン
The
ド
one
の
with
レ
me
ストラン
show.
そんなお店があるの？
それ以前にお前ら俺の財布の中身を考えろっての。
とりあえず今日は夜までに仕事を終わらせないとな。
Oh, that was sobering. What do we have for work? Rebuilding crossbow. Yeah, go up and down there. Charity case. And Business Owners Association is holding a charity drive. Main event is in jeopardy of being cancelled. How lovely. Father, where art thou? No, cool. Okay, battlefield anomalies. Oh, neat. Oh, another one last monster extermination.
さすがに数が多いわね。ですが緊急性の高いものは来ていなさそうですね。
そうだね。アッパスのも余裕があればって感じだし。
Meanwhile, we have to.
各地を回りつつぼちぼち進めてみようぜ。
はい。
なあみんな、仕事の合間でいいからウルスラ病院に行かないか？
そうね、いいと思うわ。
I gotta go see Ilya.
ほど忙しすぎて様子を見に行けなかったし。
賛成だぜ。 フランちゃんが目を覚ましたんならぜひともお見舞いしねえとな。
One fan.
でも
確かに端末であの賑やかな声が聞けないのはどうにも寂しい感じだしね。
はい、せめて声だけでも聞きたいです。
ノエル、遠慮しないでくれ。俺たちにとってもフランは大切なサポート役なんだからさ。
皆さんありがと。それじゃあ一区切りついたらウルスラ病院に行きましょう。
Hello, Kaylin. All that prep and it's just like, and go. I'm like, ah. And I guess getting some super weapons might help that. It turns out you guys cut the rest of the staff. I mean, how this explore, force serious retreats. So when Atlantis waiting for us at ABC, he stalled us. Yeah. Well, sure did. Oh yeah, last day to buy Enigma covers. I hope we also need to do the fishing duels today. Man, got a whole bunch of things to do in day one. Dang. Yeah, this one hell of an end of the game. Finale split in two. Okay, well. Let's start out by feeding our cat. Kope. Sweet little thing, you. Glad you're okay. Hey, Burn. Let's go, Bay. Love you. And new day means new newspaper. Issue 8, go. Yeah. Civic Center, go. I'm gonna lie, I thought those two plants there were people. Yee. Hey, Moors. Doesn't look like they're coming. How about giving up on this whole idea, Roy? Are you serious, Grandpa? We're holding this charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. What do you even do? Replace it? With what? I understand that, Roy, but... sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two. Oh, it's SSS. Good to see you again, Lloyd. Are you here for the charity drive? Well, if I'm not mistaken, your association requested our assistance with the event. I don't recall anything of the sort. That's because I was the one who sent it. What? Just when did that happen? I did in secret a little while ago. I can give you guys the rundown real quick. That is, if you have the time for it. Yep, it's for a good cause. I sure would be happy to help you out. Awesome, let me explain the request in full then. As you're all aware, we're holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. We've got a piano performance and a buffet lined up right now, but there's just one problem. And that would be... I had a special program planned for the event later. It's supposed to be our main event, but we're short on participants. Things are at a total standstill. The request did mention something like that. What is this event exactly? It's the Miss Crossbell Pageant, Work It Working Girl edition. So it's a beauty contest then. Hey, you won't hear me complaining. I'm a pro at scoping out babe. The subtitle is rather cringe-inducing, however. How do you figure? Who better to honor than the working woman of our city, right? That being said, we barely got any participants. Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. I mean, Elio would be all for it, except, not feeling so hot. That's not nearly enough to hold a pageant. At this rate, cancellation will be the only logical step to take. Well, it's not as if I can't understand why most would be hesitant to go through with this. I have a feeling I know where we fit into this picture. Yep, it's exactly what you're thinking. I'd like you guys to go scout out some women in the workforce who'd be willing to compete in our pageant. Alright, I think we got the idea. You mentioned that you already have 3 participants. Who are they exactly? The first one is Cynthia. She's one of the receptionists at Times Department Store. Next is Eris, the back alley hostess. And last but not least, I got the okay from Officer Kate at CPD. Wow, I can't believe you actually managed to convince her. A receptionist, a hostess, and a cop, huh? That's some nice variety you got there. Now, what other kinds of working women are you looking for? Let's see. I'm looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. I think these 4 occupations would strike a very nice balance together. Ideally, I'd love to have a nurse or a member of Arc NCL participate too. That'd be nigh impossible. After Iliad's recent injury, Arc NCL has suspended operations, and Sir Ursula has its hands full attending to the recent influx of patients. No surprise there. Anyway, we know what our job is. We'll find you a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a church sister, just like you asked. Great, we'll start the pageant as soon as you can, once you've gathered everyone. I'm counting on you. There you go. That. Let's see, now we go to Orcus Hour for a book. I think we bought the jukebox and car model from the casino already. I'm pretty sure I got the comfy chair. I think I got the Tristan, the jukebox, I think. Let me exchange. Yeah, let's see if I have them ready. We'll just exchange mirror really quick. I think I did though. Yep. Already got the Tristan. Did not have the jukebox yet though. Wait. Going to go win that 2K. I'm just going to skip all this real quick. Let me skip. So Randy has a workable jukebox in this game. Anyways, system load. Save at the casino, please. I do need to exchange some starter mirror. Okay, it's once again time for the segment where I play nothing but poker for a hot minute. I forgot to raise. Let's see. 7, 8, raise, change. Hey, 3 pair. But since you can't do 3 pair, let's do 2 pair. The amount of 2 pairs we've gotten in the last, like, couple hands here. Darn, that's 4 spades. Son of a... So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If that was a jack, that'd be swell. I know. The sensible thing to do is flush my entire hand and try and get a match. But like we could draw or I was like, we could draw a jack and say, no, we're also missing a 9. None of it. Yep. Just change everything, please. That's annoying. That's so close to a flush. Raise because F it. We lose, we're not getting anything. Now, wait for the computer to whip out its royal flush. Or full house. I knew it was being a bit too generous there. Oh, fuck you, game. Yeah, fucking 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. That's a fucking straight flush. Where's this hand the last round? Like, come on now. Woo, we really won that 25 tokens. Right, uh-huh. For realsies. 7, I guess. YOLO. So you didn't get anything either. Let's see, that's 2 pair. Come on now. Uh-huh, game. Uh-huh. Okay, well, at least that's 2 pair now. I just want to get Jukebox Randy. That's also frustratingly close to a flush. Come on now. I really wish I could raise this one just to try and, get the 2001 go, but hey. Yeah, that's the best we can do. Okay, 2 pair. And take her Royal Highness. Come on now. Six, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we try and get the pair, or risk folding because I have nothing. Instead of trying to get 2 cards, be safer to get the 5 and try and get flush. Aha. It's freaking game. Pulls out one of the 2 hands that can beat a flush. Also, excuse me, I have a 6. What kind of cheating deck is this? Oh, it seems Goddess is on my side. No, you're freaking sliding cards in there, you cheating little. Really, 4 of a kind game. 4 of a kind. Can't just let me get a jukebox for poor old Randy. I bought the second rarest hand in poker. Sure, whatever. Standard poker. Could be at 1,000 now if I just freaking took the both 500 hands. Or whatever. Like, I was like, yes, flush. No. Game is like, F you. When I've seriously, 2 hands. 2. That could beat that. Well, hold that 4, of course. Raise. And get a fade. Nope. Oh, at least that's, repair. And nope. Punch nothing there. Really? Trying to make me feel better, face cards. If I win with just a pair, like, oh my god. Oh, tie, of course. Wait, no. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Hold all. Eat my straight. Quit so I can save. Frame me. Sir, I'd be fucking lodging a complaint if I had a freaking straight. Or not straight, a flush. And you fucking pull out 4 of a kind with one of the cards I have in my flush. I'd be like, excuse me. This casino is clearly cheating. The thing is, the quickest way would still be winning another 1,000 hand just because we need like 650, and that's not exactly a denomination we can get without, you know, having to do 2 games. Look. Look, full house, haha. Should win those 10 tokens. Look. 2 of spades. 2 ace of spades. Or clubs. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. Excuse me, I'd like to get in touch with management. There's something vilely wrong with this casino. Excuse me, game. He's like, here's your 4s. I'm like, okay. It's like, just FYI Twitch, there's nothing of real, you know, monetary value to be gained from this card game. I know this is like at least the 3rd time I've streamed me doing nothing but poker in a Trails game. Ace, ace. Really? Well, get the aces. Cute king. Look, hey, that's another duplicate game. See, it's trying to bait me into trying to go for a straight. But I need one more card, being a 5 for a straight, and I don't think I can wrap around to a king. Huh. Yeah, I doubt that would work. I think I'd try that once in a different game. Uh-huh. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Eat my straight. Oi, exchange. No exchange, trade. Give me that freaking jukebox. Excuse me, luck emblem. I mean, not the hell that I'm gambling my way up to 10,000 tokens, but I mean, that's not bad. Anyways, after much tilting with sneaky little dealer, saving in our lovely abode. Not too shabby. New decoration was added to Randy's room. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with the CPD headquarters, which is not in operation, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. Hey Randy, can I come in? Yeah, go for it. What's up? Time to roll out? In a bit. HQ didn't really need anything else in particular from us today. Now don't tell me you've been drinking in here. Be honest with me, Randy. Nah, I wouldn't dare. Now, what are we waiting for? Let's head out. Head on out, even. Unbelievable. Still, even though I give him a hard time, I know Randy's responsible when it comes to this sort of thing. He'll probably be fine. Oh, by the way, I feel like you've got a bunch more stuff in your room now that I bought. Is that a surfboard up there? Yep, people usually get a lot more use out of them over by the coast, though. You can catch some waves on Lake Elm, though, so it's not a total waste. Turns out lake surfing ain't too bad. Huh. I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, Randy. And this thing here, what are these called again? I think I saw one in a magazine once. That, my friend, is a jukebox. Plop in a 10 mirror coin and it'll play whatever music suits your fancy. You're more likely to find one in some back alley dive than an upscale bar, though. Hey, look, RGB. This is pretty nice. It almost makes me feel nostalgic in a way. Yeah, I haven't really seen them anywhere around Crossbell, though. They're pretty popular out in the sticks, where there's not much to pass the time with. I see. Did they have jukeboxes at the bars you used to visit? They sure did. Randy? It's nothing. So anyway, are we heading out or what? Oh my god, I can't do French today. Mademoiselle Ellie and the others are probably waiting for us. Yeah, let's go. Completed Randy's decoration collection. Okay, save that nonsense. Not the jukebox, but the the getting it once again. And then Ozzy's room. I did get that chair, right? Yeah, that chair right there. It's a comfy chair. Okay, let's see. Is there anywhere else I need to go? I did that. Oh. You know I didn't do. I didn't do a thing on the wall. It is in here, right? Go upstairs to the door on the far left. Oh. And McDowell's old room. Oh. What? Has that been there the whole time? I had to have had, the rope there. What? And talk to a bunch of these people. So tasty. Oh, you got ketchup on your mouth. You should have a good time. It is so beautiful. Cool. Hey guys, hey Grace. Covering the event? Yep. Energy here. There's gonna be cars. So I gotta do what I can by covering this pageant. The pen can both hurt and heal, you know. Yep, point well taken. Let's leave it to you, Grace. Hey, there we go, chocolate. Anyways. Where else do I need to go? Man on the roof of the Orcus Tower. Excuse me, coming through. My temporary pass says I can still go up here. And talk to this man who is perilously close to the edge up here. I knew coming up here again would be a good idea. I was planning on taking this time to get through this book I bought, but the view is just too captivating. You can try giving it a read yourself, though, if you like. Chapter 10 of Sunshine Agnes. Thanks, sir. I'd back away a little bit if I were you. I mean, I know there's this edge here, but I mean, come on now. My fear of heights would be sure as hell kicking in there. Well, not so much a fear of heights, like fear of falling, I guess. I was like, could look out the window on the plane perfectly fine. I couldn't tell you. I could not lean like over the edge there and like look. It just brain says no. We got that. Where else? Talk to Joanna in McDowell home. Cool. Probably made. Hey, Joanna. Hello, Lady Ellie. SSS. Hey, why don't we have her play a role of the maid of the pageant? Not a bad idea, Wazzy. She is already one, after all. Do you mind asking her for us, Ellie? I don't, but I'm not sure she'll agree. Joanna has always been timid. I have a request for you, Joanna. Yes, if it's coming from you, Lady Ellie, I'll happily oblige. Ellie asked Joanna if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. A pageant? I beg your pardon? That was a rather delayed reaction. Me? Participate in a pageant? I could never. Aw, come on. You'll be fine. I'm giving you the official Randy seal of approval. As if that means anything. My apologies, Joanna. I didn't mean to pressure you. We'll find someone else. I'm sure we can ask around for another maid who's willing to participate. Just a moment, my lady. After some consideration, I would like to participate after all. Oh, that'd be great, but why the sudden change of heart? Well, if my lady should request anyone to play the role of maid, it should be me, her actual maid. Aw, thank you, Joanna. But if it turns out to be too overwhelming, it's okay to pull out, alright? Yes, my lady. Please call me as soon as it's time. I'll be there as soon as I'm able. Thanks, Joanna. We appreciate it. Q. Made done. I am blanking. Alright. So I get something over in instructions. Like, no, residential. No, can't think of anything on West Street. Cathedral. Hello, Reese. I know you're the reason why I'm here. Reese. There's something we'd like to ask you. Lloyd asked Sister Juju if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Oh my goodness me, in a beauty pageant? No, I couldn't. There's no place for someone like me. I'm not nearly vivacious enough. I'm sorry to turn you down, but it'd be best if you found someone else. That's too bad. Reese. Help you with mass today, Reese. Yes, I am. The cathedral has more worshippers than usual for today's services. Maybe a bit haunty. They've had their homes attacked and their lives endangered. I know exactly how that feels. Reese. Sounds like she went through a similar tragedy once upon a time. Just between us, the Congregation for the Sacraments is still deliberating over what actions to take in response to this incident. In the meantime, I intend to gather as much information as I can while I'm still in Crossbell. I would advise you all to be cautious in how you move forward from this as well. While you're still in Crossbell, we understand you take care of yourself out there too, Reese. Oh, by the way, there's something else you wanted to talk to me about. Well, now that you mention it. I almost forgot, you need a sister for the pageant. After giving her a second look, I'd say we found her. I was thinking the same thing. Let's give it a shot. So yeah, there's something we wanted to talk to you about, Reese. Lloyd asked Reese if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. A beauty pageant? I admire it's for charity, but I still see that I have so many responsibilities to see to here at the cathedral today. And I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as a sister of the church. You raised a good point. Shoot, just when I thought we were finally going to see Reese strut her stuff. Yeah, well, I do think they're working towards a good cause. Is it only a pageant, or are they hosting other attractions as well? I think there's more to it. Do you remember, Tio? A piano recital, buffet table, and we also been arranged for the event. Or they have, yes. I've changed my mind. It would be my honor to participate in the pageant. Why the sudden change of heart? Was it the buffet? It was the buffet that did it, didn't it? I have a feeling it was. In any case, I still have to assist with Maz for a while longer. Contact me again when it's time for the pageant to start. We will. Yep, it was the buffet. Where to? Maze Mountain Path. Complete Fish Duel Harrison Area 1. Catching the noble carp is prerequisite for this. Win by catching the gold cent. I did catch a noble. Right. Yes. And a queen crab. Main's mountain path. R. I don't remember where he is on the path.
そういえば、ノエルさんの運転も今日が最後なん
Well,
です
one of us has to get our license.
そうか。そうだった
Been a couple months now.
私もすごく残念です。この子、個人的にもかなり気に入ってましたし。でも、ロイドさんたちももうかなり運転できますよね。
なあ、休みの日なんかノエルに鍛えてもらったしな。
わかりやすくてとっても助かっちゃったわ。
でも結構スパルタだったよね。総長っていうより鬼軍曹って感じだったかな。
それは君が減らず口ばかり叩くからでしょ。やればちゃんとできるのに交通ルールも覚えてこないし。
ま、厳しく教えられるのも軍人には必要な資質だからな。とりあえず今日いっぱいはプロの運転を堪能させてもらうぜ。
ああ、ノエル、よろしく頼むよ。
はい、お任せください。あ、乗りますか？
Also, chapter 4, and I still don't have any parts put in it. But I am building out quite the paint catalog. Now that's open again. That vision point's open. Shiny.
Say ha!
It's like I got it.
Say to!
Oh, yep.
さあ、進みましょうか。
俺の番だな。やってや。
私の番、ヘイ。
任せろ。はっ、ちょろいぜ。
Like, hello, other fishing spot? Bus back to our car, please. I don't think it can be there, so it has to be here, question mark? Oh. Just getting some CP back because, yep, definitely why I'm doing this. Nice job, Randy. Tiny. No, that just leads back down there. Hello, other fishing spot? Nope.
敵注意してください。
俺のだ。任せてくれ。ってや。そこだ。そこだ。
行きます。そこです。任せそこ。
よし。
There we go. Okay. It's around the bend here.
Hey, ho! Hey, ho!
Oh, come on, 2 pods and nothing.
Hey, yeah! Hey, ho!
Nope,
Hey, ho!
not here either. I guess here. Must be here. Oh, who might you be? Me, I'm Lloyd, from the Fisherman's Guild. I take it you're from the Imperial Fishing Club? Indubitably. It is I, the opulable and stylified member of the Elite Four, Narcissus, the Crazy Wave. I presuppose, you are here to throw down your gauntlet, as it were. Very well, but first you must go forth and catch a cross-billion embodiment of Piscine beauty. And that would be, you will have to deduculate that for yourself. While you're scouring, I'll be here, anticipating for your turn. Initiate? Now then, allow me to appreciate your fishing notebook. This guy is just making upgrades. Ah, yes, the noble carp. Truly, it is the pinnacle of Crossbill's Piscine beauties. So magnificent, magniferous, so exquisite. I just shoving 2 words together. Thanks. You are most welcome. As for the conditions of our angler's duel, a contest of beautificence would rely on the eye of the beholder. No, this will be not a bout of looks nor of size, but of value. Yes, our bout shall be this guy, by an asking price angler's duel. You get 1 short opportunity. The winner will be the one who has caught the fish with the highest value. Okay. Challenge. Fantastic frick. Prepare thyself. Lordy. Now then, shall we sense our duel? Words? Fly high, my rod. Truly beautificent. Okay. Rainbow trout, 44 reg, 600 mira. I won't lose. Which are you use? Viking rod? Please hold. Well. Deluxe Dumpling. Rainbow Gem EX. Is that the rod? No, Rainbow Gem EX is something I can get. Or Rainbow Gem EX. There's a Deluxe Dumpling? I need something that can use the Deluxe Dumpling. Trout. Ah, yours is too meager. I'll remember that. I remain unflummoxable. You may request another duel once you finish dusting yourself off. Come on, golden salmon. The only rod I have that can use the deluxe dumpling. Yeah, let's do it again. Yeah, because only that or the Rainbow Gem EX can't catch it. Yeah. Primary rod can't use it. Little shooter can't shoot it. It has to be the bamboo rod. Hey, there we go. Woo! Woo! 3000 Mira. Exquisite sensitive. Got anything to say for yourself, sir? Nope, it seems we are frozen. This guy is so splendiferous about our victory. He is very well. Acknowledge your skill. It's quite splendiferous, actually. Now, if I would just, you know, proceed with the conversation. Please hold. Okay, anyways. Alt tabbing fixed it. Yay. I didn't have to Alt F4. As proof of your conquest story, I give you this medal. Crazy Waves medal. Thanks? With that, you shall henceforth be known as a Crazy Wave Rider. But do keep in mind that you've merely won but a singular match against me. You must continue to hone your magnitude from here on out. Sure. Whatever you say, my crazy guy. The Waves medal is speed plus 10, move minus 2. No. That's a hard no for me, Captain. Anyways, taking that nonsense. Believe we got the mini sandbag from the general store already, and the mirror, and the bicycle. Got by all the Nimmer covers now. Gotta wander our way back up to our car, which is halfway up the mountain, because who knew that the other spot was right by the entrance to the beginning of the road. Yep, clearly for more steps. I mean, CP, I mean. Garage, please. They're running through our building. Wendy. Hey Lloyd, what can I do for you? Say, wouldn't Wendy be perfect for the artesian role in the pageant? I mean, sure. I kinda doubt it's your thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. Hey Wendy, you got a minute? Lloyd asked Wendy if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Pageant? What the heck is that? Some kind of newfangled orbital component or something? What? No, come on Wendy. Have you seriously never heard of a pageant? Leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world. I'm just pulling your leg. I know what beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting though. Sure, I'm down to give it a try. You are? Really? But there's a shock. You're the last person I expected to join. No offense. None taken. You know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Besides, how am I going to turn down a request from the old pal like Lloyd here? Got some work I need to finish before the thing starts. Just give me a ring when you need me. Yeah, will do. Thanks much, Wendy. I like to buy covers. Blocks. Tell me I could just buy Orbital car parts the entire time. I don't need to find them. Yeah, I've just been playing this game on hard mode. Buy CBD paintwork. Cosmetic upgrade. Better finish or smoother ride. Sidestep. Wheels that reinforce the undercarriage. Rear spoiler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 12K. Did we do it? Maybe. Oh boy, this is going to clean me out. Here you go, thanks for waiting. Cool, thanks. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, hell yeah. Was it, Kagemaru? Danger Orange. Oh my, that's Randy. And the other one's kind of more Randy. But whatever. Oh wait, don't get to change out Wazies. Oh no, this is Wazzy. They don't get two like the other guys, I guess. I mean, Wazzy is cool. No, that's all of them. Oh, wait. 5 Master Quartz. Aegis and Scepter. Woo, baby. Scepter is, I think, Stepeth related. I think I had that on, like, Alyssa or somebody else, like, the entire game in Cold Steel. Man, well, I can only go to the IBC and exchange stuff for money. I mean, probably go to the Orbital Tower, or Orcus Tower. Notice how the IBC is not even an option. Oof. It's just like hard now. Okay, so we can still exchange here. Thank God. Oh, hey. Not that I think I need to do that at the moment, but I get a whole bunch of Mira. I need to get a million, right? I think that's the achievement. We've only unlocked a normal mode. That's the horror coaster minigame and does not award enough points on easy. I mean, yes, I know this. And achieve by going into the office menu, turn the refresh rate down to 30 FPS with VSync off to make it easier. I mean, I tried that on my Steam Deck. Maybe try 60 FPS on, you know, at this resolution. Anyways, that's one of the things I'm getting in my Nightmare Mode playthrough, just because, yeah. You know, a bunch of stuff you can only get on New Game Plus anyways. Last orb bender. That's gonna be a thing. Where's the treasure? One Vermilion, oh, New Game Plus, cool. Is that a New Game Plus only thing? Oh, come on now. Order in the quartz. You must have all master quartz and regular quartz in possession. Okay, well, I need to buy the very expensive things. Yep, okay. Okie dokie. I'll get back to doing something, I promise. Anyways, what do I need to? Chapter 4. Talk to Wendy. Buy music box from Imelda. Did I not do that? Talk to Dudley in the jazz bar. Oh, might as well go see Imelda. Back alley, ho. Oh, we started the extreme edge of the back alley, apparently. Not sure I unlock more slots. Drop by. Music box to Ellie's room. Does she not have that already? Ellie? I guess not. Don't see it. I'm sure it'd be... where would it be? On her desk, maybe? No. Maybe underneath the windowsill there. A monster showed up downtown and destroyed my beloved Mason Imelda during the raid. I let loose at the biggest of my life after seeing the aftermath. Sakes alive, just what will become of that district, I wonder? Bye. Jesus, these are expensive. They're so good. Yeah, poor Imelda. Her lovely apartment building she owned is now a rubble. What's up? How are you doing today, Totally Joe? Yeah, by that, I don't think I have that yet. I think that's the last thing I need for Ellie. Boop. 1 stair, 2 stair, Ellie. Oh hey, right on the table. Oh hey, she moved the flowers. That's what she did. It's like, these look alright. A new decoration was added to Ellie's room. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with the CPD headquarters, which is also not doing so hot, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. May I come in, Ellie? Lloyd, yes you may. Is it time for us to leave soon? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today, you know, given the fact that they're not up and running. Everyone's still getting ready though, so you don't feel like you have to rush. Oh hey, you got a bunch of stuff in here. Like that mirror I got. It really happened all on its own, really. I've been trying to cut down on clutter by taking my old books and such with me on my trips home. Still, this is way more put together than my place. Sure, you may have more stuff, but it perfectly complements your room. Oh hey, is that a music box? Yes it is. It's a Revelt Company brand antique I found at Imelda's shop. The tune it plays brought up so many old memories that I purchased it right then and there. Would you mind listening for a bit? Sure, can't say I'm not curious. A little hero. Oh, very nice. Such a nice and soothing tone. Doesn't it? The Revelt Company is better known as an Erebonian-based instrument manufacturer, but their music boxes are quite popular as well. I used to own a much smaller one that played this exact same song when I was a little girl. I brought it with me while studying abroad, only to end up losing it. I see. Could have been a memento from her parents. I'd given up on replacing it since they were no longer in production. So I was practically beside myself when I found out that Imelda had one in stock. I can only imagine. Never really know what you might find in there, huh? No, she sure does have a wide assortment of goods. That's all I've discovered. Now then, shall we leave, Lloyd? Sounds good. Ellie decoration collection completed. Okay, Ellie done. Kyo, I believe, is done as well. Yeah, Kagura, I think, was the last thing. Or maybe these cushions. Or the Misha plushie. Noel's done. Kia's done. Kope. Lloyd's done, I believe. Yeah, I remember talking about that plane. Randy just did. Sergei doesn't have any collectibles. I don't think I found everything for Wazi yet. Think. Good old day for shopping trips. Or chapter 4, not day 4. Day 1, chapter 4. Music box. Oh. Got a visit to back alley I have to make. So excited about the music box. Jazz bar. Hey, Duddles. Dudley, this is a surprise. My thoughts exactly. This is the last place I expected to run into all of you. I mean, we have Randy here. What do you expect? You're back to handling your support request today, is that right? Yeah, we're helping however we can. If you don't mind us asking, have you heard anything about the new Red Constellation's whereabouts? Hardly. Tracking them down has been a thorn in the First Division side. We expect the Imperial government to make a statement, but there's been nothing but radio silence from Erebonia. They might be a little busy right now. If they are planning something, it will probably be during the referendum. Our division is working tirelessly to be prepared for anything when the day comes. I can imagine. What brings you here then? You look pretty down in the dumps. Didn't take you for the type to drown his problems away. While I do imbibe from time to time, I would never do so before noon, let alone while I'm on the job. This is merely a carbonated beverage. You did a good job fooling me, the way you've been nursing that glass. What about you, Bannings? Do you drink? Sure, but not often. At least that's one way you haven't taken after your guy. Did you used to drink here with my brother, Dudley? Yes, on rare occasions. In fact, it was Guy who introduced me to Garante. He always had a knack for tracking down holes in the wall like these. With the way he liked looking for trouble? Yeah, I'll bet. So which of you two held his liquor better? Probably Guy. Either that or he was lightweight. There's no way you two didn't try to drink each other at some point. No comment. What I will say, Orlando, is that guy and I had hollower legs than any of you greenhorns could ever dream of. Oh my. Keep talking, Sudsley. You ain't ever seen me hit the bottle. I'll leave you so sloshed you'll be thinking you put on beer goggles in the morning, Four Eyes. I'd be happy to drink you under the table some night, Orlando, if that's what you really want. Okay, guys, easy there. When it comes to alcohol, Dudley has a hyper-competitive streak. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Cool. See you later, Duddles. I mean, Sudsley. Well, let's do it. I think we're done here. And over to East Street, I think. We have a right, tavern. East Street. Gotta go to East Street. You? Detective, chapter 4. Waitress. Oh, hello there. Hi, Shanshan. How about Shanshan as our pageant waitress? She looks so down about something, but I'll try asking her anyway. Excuse me, Shanshan, could I have a moment of your time? What's up? Lloyd asked Shanshan if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Oh, that thing? I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With Fricia gone, I don't really feel up for it. You must really miss her. Well, in that case, you shouldn't force yourself. Sounds like you still haven't come to terms with her leaving, huh? Yeah. I've been so depressed I think it's starting to rub off on our customers, too. It's like I'm bringing the whole restaurant down. Well, how about this? You could always participate in the pageant as a way of cheering yourself up. Why regret sitting out in the future? You may as well give it a shot. Huh. That's a good point. Okay, count me in. I'm going to do everything I can to pump up the party. I'll walk on stage, wish for continental peace, and even wear a bikini if I have to. I don't think it's that kind of pageant, Shanshan. Well, either way, I guess that's a yes. You bet. Call me when it's time to start, okay? I won't be late. Sure thing, Shanshan. We'll see you there. Alright, that's the last participant we needed to find for the pageant. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give Roy and Chairman Moores the news. News. That's that quest. What else? While I'm here. Hazel's out here cooking. Nice using this room to prepare for the soup kitchen we're holding later. Verona is doing the same over in her apartment. Whoever said too many cooks spoil the stew never had this many hungry mouths to feed. Good point. Oh. Gons, you in there? Nope. Where's he up here? This one? Oh, no, I'm looking for Gable. That's Verona. Lot. And then no one's in here. Okay, well. No. Wilson. Turns. This is Lotus Heights, right? Oh. Probably because I haven't talked to... People in here? Nope. Here. You guys. Baby. There. Ian. Look, Armand, he's fast asleep. Sure is, Ellie. The little boy is sleeping like the angel he is. Then again, his mother is one too, so I'm hardly surprised. Oh, Armand. Okay, guys. Sorry if we're interrupting, but would you happen to be Armand? Who is asking, if I may? We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We're here to respond to the support request you submitted. Oh, so you're the ones. Thank heavens you're here. This is wonderful, Armand. It's finally happening. You're right, Ellie. I put so much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. It makes me feel just awful not being able to do more for our family. Oh, now, Armand. You told me you wouldn't say things like that anymore. Don't you remember the promise we made that first time we held him together? No matter what happens, we're going to get through this together. Finishing each other's sentence. Okay. You and me and our precious baby boy. How could I ever forget? Oh, Ellie, how I love you. I love you too, Armand. Hard to get a word in with these two lovebirds. It's as if they're off in their own little world. I'll say. Apologies for interrupting the two of you again, but do you think you could tell us more about your request? Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I remember, searching for their, wedding ring, and, I think a crow ended up taking it. Dropping it at the top of a tower. Oi. Sorry about that. We'd like to, search for a certain someone. I know this is a little sudden, but do you think you could, commit to our request first before we continue? Sure. Fly the coop. Fly, you fools. Understood. Just leave it to us. You really mean that? We're saved. Ellie and I have been at a total loss the entire time. Oh, this is lovely news, Armand. I can't tell you how happy I am. Goo goo. Goo goo gaga. Well, look at that, Ellie. I get the feeling Armin feels the same. Oh, they named Armin. You know, I think you're right, dearest. The details. Please. Right. excuse us, I'll get right to explaining. Nice work, Tio. Never-ending game of watching them fawn over each other awaited us otherwise. Personally, I wouldn't have minded seeing them continue their amorous little asides. But Wazzy, we do have a game to beat eventually. Now then, the person I'd like you to search for is my father. I was separated from him at a very young age. That must mean it's been decades since you last saw each other. Correct, my family and I currently live in Liberal. But as a child, I lived in Crossbell. However, after my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side in Liberal. I thought for sure I'd never see my father again. But you see, Armand and I recently had our first child that I am currently holding. This little bundle of joy. When that happened, Armand said he wanted his father to meet his new grandchild, no matter what. That's quite a story. He may have had problems with my mother, but to me, he'll always be my one and only father. I wanted to show him the happy family we built together. So we packed our bags and let my mother know we were going to Crossbell. However, let me guess, you don't have any leads on where your old man is these days, yeah? Exactly. I thought he owned an estate in the residential district, but he disappeared without a trace. Oh, he's that one guy's kid. I asked my mother about it, but she hasn't heard a word from him since the divorce. Hence why we're mounting a search. Armand and I have asked many different people for clues as to his whereabouts, but from what we've gathered, he moved to the downtown district after being hospitalized. But every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it's just bad timing, like he was out buying groceries every time you stop by? That seems like a stretch. Fortunately, our team is familiar with both the residential and downtown district. Intimately, even. Ellie, do you know of anyone who lived in the residential district who matches his description? Not that I'm aware. Could I ask you for your father's name and profession, Armand? Sure, I tried asking my mother, but she didn't know if he was even still working the same job he used to. His name is Gable, and he was a member of the Crossbell Diet. Representative Gable? That guy. You mean you know him? Sure do. Yes, we ran into him during a request a couple months ago. And several times before that, like when he was hiding behind a thing in the hospital. Well, that was being raided. But, in any case, we should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown and see what we can learn. That's what I was thinking. We might find some clues as to why he hasn't been home. Thank you, I'll let, words. I just know it was fate that led you to accept our request. And surely not the request that we put in. We're counting on you. Find my father for us. Yes, please do. We'll do everything we can. And now we really need to skedaddle. Bye. Okay. Yep. Okay. Lotus Heights. Knock knock. There we go. Mr. Gable, are you home? I guess he's out. He must be. This is his apartment after all. Sir, do you know anything? What's going on over here? Oh, if it isn't the SSS. Back again on business, I take it. Morning, Tans. Would you happen to know where our favorite former Diet member has run off to? Haven't seen him in about a week. Why, is he in some kind of trouble? Not exactly, no. Not this time, at least. Lloyd explained that they were searching for Gable at Armand's request. You're telling me that the boy came all the way from Liberal to look for him? Well, how about that? Gable is one lucky father. Have you met Armand before? I sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment last week and we had ourselves a chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off by that time. He didn't bother telling me where he was headed, but I didn't think to ask. Damn. Face first into a dead end. This isn't going too great. Now hold on just a moment. There might be someone who knows what happened. Who? A man who lives over on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still a member of the Diet. Even after Gable moved in, he stopped by to check in on him once in a while. Or all the time, whatever I'm saying. He lives at Villa something. That's the name of his apartment. One of the other 2 rooms there. This is merely a wild assumption, but I speculate the name is only partially correct. Yeah, but I think I have an idea where he means if the place is on West Street. We appreciate the help, Mr. Tons. Don't mention it. You can thank me by helping Armand and his wife get in contact with Gable. Okay, bye. Residential district. No, there. Wait, no. Not residential district, West Street. This one. This apartment building. Hello there. Cool. Wait. My husband made a donation toward the city's reconstruction efforts. I used to think he was nothing but a selfish pig, but now I'm starting to view him in a new light. Good for you, Olga. You do you. Oh, hello. Oh, if it isn't the SSS, how can I help you? Sorry to barge in like this, sir. We just wanted to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells for you? Oh, so you know the man. Yes, Gable was an old protege of mine back when we were in the Diet. Bingo. You see, the SSS explained that they were trying to reunite Gable with Armand and his family. I see. So they put in a request for you, did they? You're in luck. Gable visited me just the other day, asking for the best place to lay low in Crossbell. What a numbskull. Who does he think he's running away from? His son and the lovely new family he started? I can only assume this means you know of his whereabouts. But why is the guy in hiding anyhow? Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Seriously, Armand and Ellie just want him to see their baby boy. Well, far be it for me to speak on his behalf, but... never mind. I'd best stay out of this one. But if you want your answers, he should be over in Amorica Village. You'll find him somewhere. Then you can just ask him why he's being such a big chicken yourselves. Understood. And thank you for your cooperation, sir. Okay, team. Our former Diet member is hiding in Amorica. Let's get going. Ready when you are. Zoom. Quite the epic journey. Take our car.
よし、行くか。
Customize.
うまくいくかな。
Install our HP charger. Yeah, there we go.
まずまずかな。
Now I can rest at my car, finally. Red car.
どこに行こうかな。
Amorica Village, way up here.
さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Let's see. Can you guys help me? It's like, no, scared. Go out on the road since the raid on Crossbell, duty calls. You know, do what we can to keep the village safe. Take turns patrolling the village. Well, thank you. Nope. Cutscene. Okay, we made it to Amorica. Now, where could Gable be hiding? Let's check as many places that might be suspicious. It would be wise to speak to the village as well. I assume they mean the ones in the village. Hi, ma'am. I've been spotting these bizarre monsters near the ancient battlefield recently. They look kind of like they were wearing armor. Oh no. Not those guys. Maybe there's some rich person's runaway pets? No. Hey, kids. Some scary people went on a rampage the other day. This village is so boring. I always wish something would happen to liven it up, even. But getting hit by a raid? That's just too messed up. Stefan finally came back to the village. I hope he comes out to play soon. Hello there, sir. Hello, welcome to the store. Might I recommend our specialty honey? I'm sure it suits your taste. Nope. Not the, conversation I was hoping for. Hello, other guy. Jake suddenly found a burst of motivation a little while ago. It's as if he's a whole new man. He's still a greenhorn, of course, but I'm a lot less worried about his future now. I'll teach him everything I know, and one day we'll finally put up a sign that says Jake's General Goods. Oh, cool. You. Hi, Donald. I'm downright floored that the city was raided the way it was. You and everyone else. And if that weren't bad enough, the perpetrators are still at large. Can't help but worry that Amorica could be next. Something tells me you're safe. The damage caused by the raid was significant. Oh, and would you listen to me? I've got to stop talking about it before it throws me in the doldrums. At times like these, we gotta do what we can to put on a smile and keep life moving. Okay, anyways. Just really talk to the mayor. I think the only things left are his storehouse and, his place. Hey, Mayor. News of the raid on the city has left even our little village anxious. The prevailing rumor is that some sort of imperial conspiracy, but without evidence, I'm loath to believe it. In any case, the best we can do for now is protect Amorica and its surroundings. Cool. But, Derek and Elkin, we're keeping watch on the outskirts of the village right now. Diligence is a must if we want to keep our people from getting any more anxious than they already are. Is your wife home? Someone's going to have to talk about Gaben at some point. Yeah, Derek and Elkin took it upon themselves to patrol around the village. Supposedly, there were some unusual monsters spotted nearby. I do hope they're being careful. I mean, they're just right outside the gates. They're fine. Nope. Hold on, you sure you don't want to talk to me about a certain member of your village? Maybe. Maybe he's hiding in the shed. Lloyd, what's on your mind? I could swear this shed wasn't locked the last time we came here. Or had, something living in it. That sound just now. There's totally someone in there. I concur. Well, isn't that suspicious? Let's continue gathering information for now. One of the villagers might have an idea of what's going on. Okay, fine, let's go talk to them again. Kids, do you have any idea what's going on? Nope, okay. Nope, same thing. Talk to you. Nope. Talking about your honey again, just talking about Jake. Okay, nope, still talking about the raid. Talk about the raid. Hey, Tolta, once again. Nope. Miss Smear? Nope. Okay, well, let's go talk to Eric and Co. Oh, I haven't talked to anyone at the inn yet. I've flipped through the latest edition of the Crossbell Times more than thrice at this point. As shocking as the raid was, the article detailing Ilya's injury was the most harrowing of all. As a fellow Crossbellian, I pray that she makes a full recovery. Yep, that was, unexpected. Oh, go fun. Oh, hello. Will you be staying with us tonight? We do have some rooms available. Gable came to lay low in Amorica. There's a good possibility of him staying at this inn. And definitely not the noise we heard in the shed. Excuse me, we have a question for you. Is there someone named Gable staying here by chance? Oh, Gable? He stops by to grab a bite to eat every so often. Only to eat? You mean he isn't renting out a room at the inn? Nope, and he's never checked in with us. At least not as far as I remember. I figured he just liked our food enough to keep making trips out from the city. I wouldn't be so sure there, but something else is going on here. Maybe he has a relative in the village he's been staying with. If that were the case, Armand would have known to come here already. I think I've got a hunch. Let's go speak with Chief Tolta. He may know something about this. Just gotta talk to people in the right order, I guess. Yep, talking about the raid. Yep. Oh, hey, Chief. Again. Hello, Chief Tolta. Welcome back to Amorica, SSS. How can I help you today? Well, we have a bit of a strange question for you. Would there happen to be someone staying in your shed by your apiary? As a matter of fact, there is. About 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly came by and asked if he could lodge there for a while. I believe his name was Gable. We were right. Oh wait, why the shed of all places? Well, naturally I offered to arrange a room for him at the inn. but he said he wanted the most inconspicuous place possible. Not where normal people are staying, where, you know, people store things and wild animals might break into. Wouldn't tell me the details of his circumstances, but I assumed he was in a dire situation. Yep, very dire. I never would have guessed it would be all of you who were looking for him. Is he an accessory to a crime or something of that nature? No, nothing like that. Lloyd, we should probably explain everything to him from the beginning. Yeah, that'd probably be for the best. Lloyd then explained how the SSS were searching for Gable on behalf of Armand and Ellie. So he's a former Diet member. And what's more, he faked a stay in the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion. Sure did. Now that you mention it, I think I recall seeing a photo of him in the Crossbell Times. Not to worry, though. This request isn't related to his dubious history with Mira. Would it be alright for us to speak with him directly, Chief Tolta? We aren't sure why yet, but he's been avoiding Armand and Ellie since they started looking for him. Oh, I suppose it would be alright. Until recently, I was on bad terms with my son as well. Our problem was that we weren't communicating, and that he was being swindled to try and get the village bought out from underneath us. I wouldn't wish for anyone to end up in that same situation that we were in. Not if I can help it. Thanks, Chief Tolta. Not at all. Follow me, everyone. This is Chief Tolta. Might I have a moment of your time? There are some people here who wish to speak with you. Gasp. Could you tell them to go away, please? I know I'm being unreasonable, but I really don't want to see anyone right now. Oh, please settle down. The people who came to see you aren't your son and his wife. Wait, how did you... Mr. Gable, we can hear you. This is the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Your favorite people. The police? What do you want with me? We don't mean to alarm you. Just hear about a request that we received from Armand and Ellie. What? We have no intention of bringing you out by force, nor do we have the authority to. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation to Armand and Ellie. But before that, will you at least listen and hear us out? I guess. He unlocked the door. Yeah, let's head inside. Thanks, Tolta. Yum. Hello, Mr. Gable. It's been a while. You've led us around on quite a chase. Across 2 games, even. Well, congratulations. You found your man. You said my son and his wife have been looking for me. Save your breath. I won't meet with them, no matter what you say. Why are you being so stubborn about this? That much should be obvious. My son, Armand, despises me. I'm sure of it. If I won't speak of him to, confirm otherwise. You think he despises you? Care to elaborate on that? I was involved in all manner of corruption when I was part of the Diet. Status, power, Mira were my sole motivations. To obtain them, I turned my back on my family. My wife wasn't pleased, but she busied herself with raising Armand to distract her from her discontent. I slipped deeper into my licentious ways until one day, I did something no married man with a child should ever do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in. How could you? Damn, no wonder the two of you split up. It didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me and took Armand with her back to Liberal. I don't know what she's been through since then, but I'm sure the divorce has caused both of them much pain. I, on the other hand, was actually reinvigorated when all was said and done. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to come fill the empty space in my estate. That's certainly quite the story, sir. A pretty damn skeezy one, too. Guess you couldn't keep it in your pants. Much the same way you cannot keep your mouth shut, Randy. Burn. You're not wrong. My son has every right to hate my guts. To top it off, I swore loyalty to the former Speaker of the Diet, Hartman. But as soon as tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like I was nothing. The truth is, I should be behind bars, just like he is. He might be, well... No, he should be back in jail at this point. Anyways, as fate would have it, all I lost was my seat in the Diet. After all the despicable things I've done, how could I ever look my son in the eye? Oh, Gable. At least we have the whole story now. May I say something? What? What could you possibly have to say after that? Let me be clear. I don't wish to condone what you put your wife and son through all those years ago. I especially don't approve of all the ways you abused your position in the Diet. However, based on everything we've heard so far, there's no denying that you regret your actions. I agree. You've come to terms with your mistake. Anyone will be able to see that you have paid your dues. As such, there's no reason to use your guilt as an excuse to avoid your family. But, that's not all. From the impression I got, Armand doesn't resent you in the slightest. What? We met with him and his wife Ellie when they requested us to come help find you. They're a lovely family. You could see it in their smiles. And the fact that we couldn't get a word, in edgewise to actually see what they wanted us there for. Do you know what Armand said to us back when we accepted the request, eventually? I want to show him the happy family we've built together. Him and his beloved, and your new grandchild. Gasp. Exactly, always telling the truth. They were so sweet on each other that my teeth were starting to hurt. If he really hates you the way you think he does, I'm sure he couldn't see it past all the sappiness. You never know though. If his poker face is half as good as mine, it could all be an act. Maybe he's waiting until you're alone to take you out. I'll take you out right now if you speak another word. Listen, the point, Gable, is that your son grew up in a pretty stand-up kind of guy. Or to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy. We'd appreciate if you could take our word for it, sir. How about it, Mr. Gable? Did you find it in you to see your family? Fine. How could I not after everything you just said? Really? You're sure? I'm not done lying. I'm done lying. Now bring them here before I change my mind. Sure thing. I'll call them over right away. They're just still in Crossbow, and it'd be easier to just take you down there. Rather than traveling with the baby. Lloyd hurriedly got in contact with Lon Lao. Armand and Ellie were then told to come to Amorica Village as soon as possible. The SS agreed to wait outside the shed so that Gable could mentally prepare himself. My father is in the shed. As hard as it might be to believe, yes, he's in there. We spoke with him, and he promised to meet you both. All three of you, really. Thank you so much. Can't imagine why he'd be hiding in a place like this, but we're in your debt regardless. Isn't it wonderful, Armand? I'm finally going to meet my father-in-law. We'll have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding. Oh, my dearest Ellie, how can it be that your soul is so pure? Your heart is as untainted as fresh snow, and that, my dear, is why I love you so. Oh, Armand. Get in the shed. Sorry. Sorry about that. Hey, sorry too, Armin. Sorry. Goo. Good job, Armin. I don't think I can take much more of this. Moving on, Gable is waiting inside for you. Take as long as you need. Thank you, sir. We will. Let's go in, Ellie. Of course, Armand. Tio's like, we've got plot here. Move. Is it really you, Father? It's been so long. Yes. I suppose it has, Armand. Around 15 years, in fact. She must be... pleased to meet you, sir. Words. I'm so speechless. But I'm Armand's wife, Ellie. Your new daughter-in-law. I see. It does my heart good to know my son has found a fine young lady like yourself. Oh, that's very sweet of you. and in your arms. Is that? Yes, this is our son, Father. Armin, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? Goo goo. Gaga. Good boy, Armin. Aha. Say, Armand. I know I've given you and your mother more grief than could ever be forgiven. I'm not sure what you mean. But more importantly, look at this, Father. Armin's eyes shine like pure sapphires. They're just like Ellie's. Oh, God. Right in, sir. As clear and beautiful as the midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armin. Every time I see them, I just want to eat him up. Oh, Ellie. For as long as I live, I'll never let you go. Nor I you, Armin. We'll be together forever. Sob. I know, if it was Mishi's love life, you know there'd be like a subplot where Michette would be voicing her disapproval, and Tio would have to mediate between Mishi and Michette. Anyways, Father, what's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armand. No, I'm fine. Truly I am. Thank you so much, everyone. Because of you, I was finally able to reunite with my father and introduce him to our new family. He looks so happy about it, too. I'm glad we could help out. Speaking of Mr. Gable, is he going to stay in the shed? Yes. He said he needed some time to think before he heads home later. We were partway through our conversation when, all of a sudden, he turned around and refused to look at us face to face. I wonder what that was all about. Could he have been? I guess even corrupt Diet members can still shed a tear every now and then. How very edifying. They grow up so fast, don't they? No need to worry, you two. I think what they mean to say is that he'll be alright. So, what do you plan to do now? Well, I've been looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than anything, I want us to find a way to stay in touch. I doubt your mother is going to take it very well, but I'd like for him to come and visit us in Liberal someday. Adore while he's trade back snark. We'll be wishing you the best of luck with that. He doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the Diet, thank God. So I think he'll agree to it sooner or later. Now that I have another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dearest Ellie? Of course, my darling Amand. Ever since we first held our child... God. Gonna need to brush my teeth after all this sweetness. Ever since we first held our child, we've sworn to give him a life full of happy memories like today. Little Armin met his grandfather. I can hardly wait for him to have some brothers and sisters too. You and me, a house full of wonderful, lovable children. Together we'll become the greatest family on the entire continent, and have an entire merchant empire, apparently. Oh, Ellie, I love you so. And I you, Armand. I could have gone without hearing the last part. You and me both, Lloyd. So, you're cool here, right? Quest complete? Indeed. I don't think we should ever repay you for making all of this possible. We'll be returning home to Liberal soon. Thank you for all of your help. Safe travels. You know... Oh, God. You know, Ellie, we already came all this way. What do you say we go take in the sights? That sounds wonderful, Armand. Zoom. Oh, God. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Armand. Goo goo. Oh, this poor kid. Those two never let up, do they? Oh, God. It's gonna be like, Gomez from Morticia from the Addams Family. That they don't. In a way, I'm almost jealous of what they have. Seeing them like that made me want to visit my parents. You too, Ellie. I was just thinking, I should probably spend some more time with my mom soon. You have my thanks, Kit. I'll look after Gable until he's ready to return to the city. Don't mention it, Chief Tulta. Thanks for your help. We should get going too. And away we go. Yeah. It's okay, I can't wait till we run into Armin and his friend again. All the character growth. Now watch just like, you know, some distant time in the future and like, say like, you know, either, Trails to the Horizon 2 or, maybe beyond that, we just run into the kids. Yeah, just the Armand family. I don't think we actually caught Armand's last name. Oh god, they're still here. After we see the sights here, we'll be returning to Liberal. I could thank you all 1,000 times and it still wouldn't be enough to fully express my gratitude. Nevertheless, thank you for reuniting me with my father once more. Our little Armin is so happy to got to meet his grandpa. Isn't that right, Armin? Goo goo gaga. Okay. It's like now we must be awake before we get caught up in another conversation with those two.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Okay. What were my other quests even? Oh, we need, back to the downtown district.
さあ、行くぞ。
We have a
到着だ。
city to help rebuild. Indeed. Like running into a bunch of people from the old games every now and then. Downtown district, I said. Abbas. Nope. Down here? No. Over here. Yep. Abbas. Over here. Hey, think I can't see it back there? Basement storm staff only. You hear that? You want to buy something, you do it at the counter. Sheesh. Okay. What? Need to trade you something, right? Not yet. Burn. Abbas, you outside? Oh. Run. Nope, not a thing. How about this pal? Dang, none here either. Looking for treasure or something? Hi, Dino. Well, everyone. Dino. Huh? Oh, the SSS. Are all of the Saber Vipers, or the Saber Vipers, still in the hospital? Yeah, all of them but me. Koki got the worst of it. They even had to put him in a different room from the rest of the gang. I'm sorry to hear that. I shouldn't have brought it up. No, you can't take your sympathy and shove it. They're the ones hurting right now. It's not fair that I'm the only one who got out okay. Damn it, why did this have to happen? We should give him some space, Lloyd. Yeah, you're right. Anyways, anyone up here? Nope. Oh, hey, look. Classic oven cooked meals. It's resting here at room temperature. Got a new recipe. Thanks, broken down building. Hey, we got a new path up here. I don't think we can go anywhere else, though. Nah. Pretty locked in. Okay. That's that. Oh, hey, Abbas. Found ya. Working hard, Abbas? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if anyone could get, Anton with, actually, you know, settled down, it would probably be, Armand, of all people. And his, Anton's friend would just breathe a sigh of relief. Be like, finally, I'm free. Ozzy, SSS, good day to you all. Hey there, kids. You guys see our request? Yeah, we just wanted to drop by and hash out the details. From what I can tell, the, reconstruction effort is already well underway here. Indeed it is. The people of the downtown district have been working together under the Testament's direction. Progress has been slow, however. There's still much damage to be accounted for. Yeah. We heard Wald attacked this place that night in demonized form. Do the locals know the truth? Most do not, save for those in the Saber Vipers. They were among the few capable of recognizing the man behind their grotesquerie. Perhaps it is best that we keep this from the other residents then. The truth would be too shocking. Let us set that topic aside for now. Excuse me. Of more immediate importance, however, is how best to proceed with the reconstruction. The downtown district cannot rely on our government aid, nor do its citizens have the means to hire contractors. As such, the Special Support Section's assistance would be well appreciated. Well, when you put it that way, might as well help out. We'll help. You have our full support, Abbas. And you, in turn, have my thanks. I knew we could count on you, kids. So where exactly are we needed? There are 3 places in particular that could use some assistance. First is the soup kitchen that will be operating out of Lotus Heights. Hey, I've talked to both of those guys already. Next is a salvage operation for scrap metal, which is being held near what was, or what remains even, of my son Imelda. The third is right here at the Gurame factory, where we are accumulating building materials for processing. We would appreciate if you could lend your aid to these efforts, in whatever ways you are able. I see. Each activity has its merits. Can you tell us more about what it is that you're doing here at the factory? Sure thing. Basically, we're just picking up materials that we can use to repair the damaged buildings. I'm doing what I can with the workshop's leftover supplies, but I sorta ran into a problem. What kind of problem? I'll be honest. I don't even got enough screws and nails to assemble this stuff. At this rate, repairs are going to come to a screeching halt. What about the junk metal you mentioned? It's just lying all over the place outside. I did bring up the matter with Cannon, the young boy we have scavenging. Yeah, but the real purpose of those scraps is to sell them off for extra funds. And ideally, we should be using new materials wherever we can. Structural integrity and all that. Good point. That puts us in a tough spot. Should we go out and buy some screws and nails for you then? Actually, I've got a better idea. What we could do is repurpose the U materials that we normally use to customize weapons. Sure do have plenty of those. If I had enough, we could make pretty much everything we needed, because U materials are magic. You would like us to procure U material? That may be easier said than done. We just have 50 or so in our pocket. How many would you need? 10 should do the trick. Think you kids can swing that much? Oh, I think so. Once we have enough, we'll bring it in for you. Thank you, SSS. You do us a great service. Alright everyone, let's get started. We should ask how we can help with the scrap collection and at the soup kitchen as well. Roger that, leader. I'm always happy to lend a hand when my old haunt is in a pinch. Oh no, hey, we got some new materials for you. Hey Randy, about the tune-up job you're asking me to do on that blade rifle. You mind waiting a bit longer for it? Yeah, I guess I can. Why, something up? I don't know if it's a problem exactly, but the darn thing's got a ton of custom parts. Can't just swap them out for the stuff I've already got, so it's gonna take some time to reproduce them by hand. Still, in the long run, the sucker should be easier to handle than that chainsaw rifle your cuz has on her. You mean Testarossa? Yeah, it's something else. Kinda nuts that a girl her size can even wield that monster. Speaking of which, Testarossa, huh? That's the name of a demon from Erebonian legend. The one said to wield 1,000 weapons. It's a favorite of mine, in fact. That's why I designed you a stun halberd with the same name a while back. Excuse me? Still, it doesn't even begin to hold a candle to what that Missy's packing. Don't even worry about it. Both of us got our weapons from, let's call it a special workshop. Does it start with 13 and end with factories? All of this stuff is made to order, so I'm not surprised it's a pain in the ass to repair. Sorry to be taking up your valuable time, old man. Nah, it's fine. I'm treating it like a learning experience. Heck, it's helped me stumble on a few tricks that might come in handy once, while modding arms. In the meantime, I reckon this shouldn't take me more than another week or so. Say, don't you have your hands full with the reconstruction efforts too? I'm in no big hurry, you know. So you don't go running yourself ragged on my account. This old man doesn't need your sympathies, buddy boy. Anyhow, I'll give you a call once the repairs are done. Sit tight until then. Thanks, Kurame. I'll just let you get back to it. Okay, let me give you my stuff. Let me see. Yep, that's 10 alright. Mind handing them over? Nope, they're mine. I'm just teasing. They're all yours, sir. Don't mind if I do. Our chances of fixing this place are looking a lot better now, thanks to you. We're always happy to help. You're gonna need some more repairs now, right? Need any extra hands? Yeah, we're no strangers to hard work. No, I can't possibly ask that. Not when you've already done so much. Besides, I think it's only fitting that the denizens of downtown fix up the downtown district themselves. You're right, and the Testaments will be there to lead you every step of the way. Give them my regards, Abbas. How convenient that you no longer consider yourself a fellow member. That is perfectly fine. Wazi has another role to fulfill right now. You have my thanks yet again, SSS. I'd be much obliged if you could help the others as well, should you have the time. Sure, sounds good. Bye. That's nice. Oh no, these are definitely new. 400 on Randy's weapon. Dang. Well, ooh, and Lloyd's. Okay, well, now we're about to spend a bunch of money. I'll buy with the soup kitchen in just a second. Square. Shop. Buy. Dang, even the clutch hammer's an upgrade. Okay, well, 5,000 here. Wait, no. Don't equip. Okay. Accuracy plus 30%. Dang, okay. Nope, no equip. Unimercator. Nope, don't equip. Ice shocker. Not enough mirror. Okay, fine. I'll be right back. Orgus Tower. Hey, Lanfei. I need money. What do you think? 700? 800. 27. And then 5 here. Yeah, it's like all the stats went up, but all the costs as well. There we go, 38k. Do I have a whole bunch of extra equipment? I mean, I have extra country gears. Got one tough Strega. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I needed to. Oh, I didn't keep the golden salmon I fished up earlier. Fine. Because that was a competition. $67 Curia bombs. Man, I could maybe sell 21 of those. There we go. A little bit more money. Okay, there we go. Money. Back to Central Square. Yeah, yep. Our neighborhood arms dealer. For real. Okay, buy shocker. No, don't equip it. Buy the extra gloves. Don't equip those either. Delta Storm. Don't equip Delta Storm. Military gear. And military coat. Ellie's at 753. That'd be 50 for her. God, nearly 80 for everyone else. Yeah, everyone else is straight upgrade because they all have survival vests. Let's see. 99. Whew, nope. 5, 6. I barely don't have money for that. But I have enough money for 5. Okay, sell off the survival gear. I equip that clutch hammer. Oh. One too far. Military coat. Gold priest dress. Military coat. Military coat. Military coat. Military coat. Okay. Sir, I have a whole bunch of rival vests to sell you. Do 3, 5. There we go. A little bit of money. Can leave the shoes for later. Big chunk of defense out of the way. Now we want to go to the downtown district. Talk to our good old crafty friend here. Hi, Garame. I'm back. Make me a pile driver, please. Thank you. Make me a sacrament 1. I have to go sell a little bit more Mira, or exchange even. Mira? Sepith. Sepith for Mira. Yeah, it'd be 400 short. Fine. Got this. Okay. Right back, sir. Back to Orcus Tower. Like Hotline play. Yes, I blew all the money. $200. Get back to the downtown district. Yep. Got such a somber music here now. Customize one dreadnought, please. Cool beans. Equip. Phantom Club. 310 to 400. That's a that's a good upgrade. And we lose some evasion on him, but that's fine because we get everything having a 10% chance to cause faint. I think I missed that blind, but 30% accuracy. Rage plus 10. Ooh, speed plus 5. Don't mind if I do. Crit 10. Ooh, burn 10. Ooh, petrify 10. Still crit 20. Nice, nice. Okay, well, everyone's suited up. Save our massive spree. What else did I have to do? Alright, cannon, top of the soup guys. Hi, cannon. Let's see here. Nope. Wait, no, false alarm. This is tougher than I thought it'd be. I'm never gonna be done at this rate. Hello there, what are you up to? I'm scavenging for scrap, just like Abbas told me to. As long as there's metal in it, any junk we find, it can be sold for Mira. Hey, that's some good thinking. You downtowners are pretty resourceful. This is just how we are. And how things are here. The people of this neighborhood believe in building their lives through hard work, brick by brick. Their lives are hard in and of themselves, after all. It's admirable, really. I doubt I'd be able to last very long in their shoes. I agreed, the people of this district are clearly quite strong. Is there anything we could do to support the effort? You want to help? That'd be great. I could always use more eyes to help me find more scrap metal. If you see any, could you bring them to me? I've looked everywhere I could think of, but there's still gotta be some around. Scrap metal? Sure, we can do that. That said, I think it could be a lot more efficient if we could use a metal detector or something. Tio? We should check Yalmer's workshop. We might have one we can borrow. Hint, 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 hint. Excuse me, sir. It's me again. Oh, not that. Mr. Rame? Wouldn't happen to have a metal detector we can borrow, would you? A metal detector, hmm? Not that you mention it. I did cobble one of those together a little while back. Nice thinking, Lloyd. When in doubt, turn into an orbital engineer. I mainly made that thing for shits and giggles, though. What you need it for? Well, about that. Lloyd explained that they were helping Cannon collect scrap metal around the district. Oh, I getcha. In that case, you're definitely going to need that thing. Alrighty, you kids can borrow it. It's just on this table over here. Give me a second, I know it's around here somewhere. There we are. Go on and take it. No detector. This is very expertly crafted. It should be just as reliable as the units utilized by the department. And you made this yourself. That's amazing. Wahaha. I'm just glad the old gal is still in one piece. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it ain't all that power efficient, so it's nothing to be proud of. Just so you know how to use one of these things. I've used metal detectors many times for customs inspections at Tangram Gate. Basically, we should flip it on at any spot we might suspect there could be metal, right? That's the basic idea. Just come over any areas where you get a ping, and I'm sure you'll find something metallic. You might even find some other goodies if you're lucky enough. I hadn't thought about that. Thanks for the tip. We'll make sure to put it to good use. The metal detector can only be used outside in the downtown district. To use it, press Y and left button together. Cool. You can also use the metal detector from the item section of the camp menu. I can talk. It's just metal detector. No reaction. Guess let's try it in here first. Yep. There's metal nearby. No reaction. No reaction. Metal very close by. Like, wait, in here? There we go. It's like, how do I pick it up? 1 scrap metal. No reaction. No reaction. Oh. Aha. 2. No reaction. Oh, yeah, I think we found what we can in here. Nope. Press buttons too quickly. Metal very close by. Nope. Here? Yeah, there we go. U material. That's not metal. No reaction. Scrap metal. Nope. Pressing all the buttons. Metal very close by. U material. No reaction. Alright. Can't attack the box in the corner.
さてと、
行くぜ。任せてくれ。
Oh, this way we can go up on the roof. Yes, here. Metal very close by. Right here. Nope. Uh-huh. Yes. Here somewhere. Did they go like way over here? It's nearby. Like here. Aha. Okay. There. New reaction there. What if we go up here? Excuse me, sir. No reaction there. There. Well, very close by. No reaction there, though. What about slightly out? New material. How about here? Scrap metal. No reaction there. Broken bench has metal. Nope. Somewhere here. Scrap metal. No reaction. No reaction. No reaction. So we got stuff from there. How many do we have? Event. It may be under here. Scrap metal 7. But I think I need 10. Probably 10. those 10 new material. No reaction. I mean, we found 2 over here. We found one there. Has sight pole? Nope. Already found some there. A post? I haven't got up on a Garme's roof yet. I don't know if I can with stuff being broken. It definitely looks like I can get in that room. That board's still there. Oh, I know. No, this just goes here. And where we can go down into there. There's not anything in here. I could swear there was something stretching across here before. Yeah, I can't wander very far. Think. Nope. That one. No reaction. Oh, there's metal nearby. Don't stay. Yeah, that'd be 8. Guess just do this every now and then along the edge here. I've kind of cleaned out this whole area though. No reaction. Partially up there? No, okay. No reaction. God for the smell detector. I found one over in that corner already. Found one by those boxes. How about this pile of lumber here? No? Then I found one there. I'm gonna go through here with a little more fine tooth of a comb. Nope. As I hit the B button on my way back all the time. Oh yeah, I think the air is definitely good. Yo, your army. Yeah. Durable. Take care of the cooking at Trinity as well. Isn't that right, Abbas? Yeah, that used to be true. But recently, I've been leaving the kitchen duties to Leon and Azel. You're doing a banged up job here, too. From the looks of it, you always did have nimble fingers, Abbas. Cooking, tinkering, even sewing all the parts of your repertoire. Did you say sewing? Dang, that you're full of surprises, ain't ya? He has the makings of an exceptional future stay-at-home husband. But I get the feeling there's an entire side of him we've never seen. Hands off, ladies. Abbas is mine. Though if the price is right, I'll let you borrow him for a night. I will think you try it, and not to try and rope me into your side business. Moving on, I will be assisting Mr. Guame for the time being. Come speak with me again should there be anything you require. Sure thing. In all seriousness, there's definitely something mysterious about Abbas. Yeah, I can't do anything with the scrap metal yet. Oh, right. They're not who I talk to. Give. Oh, you found some? Thanks, there should be plenty. So can I have it? Sure. Sure, here you go. Lloyd handed over the scrap metal. Thanks a bunch. We can use the mirror to sell for stuff to help us fix up the downtown district. That's wonderful to hear. Good luck with the reconstruction. Hope it's finished soon. Should only be a matter of time. Even the neighborhood kids are pulling together for this. True enough. With that, we should be moving on. Yeah, let's help out somewhere else. Alright, let's talk to... Not you. There we go. Hey, Azel. Oh, Wazzy. Are you here to lend a hand too? Something like that. We were told you guys had a makeshift soup kitchen set up here. Is there anything we can help with? Well, let me think. Actually, we are running low on a few ingredients. Would you mind picking some up for me? Grocery run, eh? Sounds easy enough. What do you need specifically? Right, you're probably going to want to grab a pen for this. First, I need 10 tubs of 5-colored miso and 10 cuts of beef flesh. Also need 10 bottles of healthy liqueur and 10 of sesame oil. Next, give me 30 dark mushrooms and 30 versatile onions. Finally, I'll need 30 petite carrots and 30 hot peppers. And that'll just about do it. That's a lot more than I expected. Well, we've got a lot of people in need. After all that's happened, they deserve a good meal. We were a bit short yesterday too. Folks weren't exactly happy about that. That's why I want to make sure we don't run out today. Can't say I blame you. By the way, what kind of soup are you making there? It's pork miso soup, the kind that warms the body and soul. Pork miso soup. I'll treat you to a bowl too. Once it's done, it could be my way of saying thanks. I'm ready, looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Here's 500 There. You're sending us off to buy half a grocery store with only 500 mira? Come on, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Our budget's stretched pretty thin. I know it's not much, but you can make it work, right? I'm begging you to find it in your hearts to help us out. We'll make up the difference and consider it a donation. It's for a good cause, after all. Of course, given the situation, it is the least we can do. If we're done patting ourselves on the back about it, shall we get started? Right, let's get shopping, everyone. I should have most of that. Ingredients. I only have 9 miso. Son of a... Okay. 19 healthy liqueur. 30 sesame oil. Did need 30 pepper. Only 17 dark mushroom. I only have 23 onion carrot. Okay. Well, don't have to buy too terribly much. Let's see. Get shopping we will go. Shopping we will go. Going this way. Hello, juice lady. What? Welcome. Would you like to try my brand new acerbic tomato soda? No. Some people swear by this stuff, I'll have you know. Give it a swig. It'll put a pep in your step. I guarantee it. Wait. We'll come back to you. Let's see, West Street. Yeah, go there. Detective. Yeah, 10 miso, 10 beast flesh, 10 liqueur. Oh, only 10 sesame oil. Yeah, 30 pepper, carrot, onion, mushroom. Buy 2 miso. Oh, there goes half the budget. Let's see. Hot pepper. Buy buy 11 of. Sesame oil, we're good on. Dark mushroom. Gonna be expensive. That, let's see. We need 13 by 16. Onion by 11. Carrot by 11. Tomato, thank God I don't need to buy that. Do. 30 pepper check, carrot check, onion check, mushroom check. Pretty sure I have at least 10 beast flesh. $25 even. Cool. Okay. That should be our whole shopping list. Yay for ingredient hoarding. Wait. Hold on for just a second. Wait, here's your ingredients, sir. Here you go, Azel. Here's a whole laundry list of stuff. Yep, that's everything. Nice work, SSS. Thanks for all the help. So do you need anything else, or does that just about wrap it up? Yeah, this is plenty. You guys really helped us out. The soup should be ready once everyone gets a break from fixing the place up. I'll start handing out bowls then. Don't forget to grab your share too. We'll be sure to take you up on that. Good luck with the rest of the cooking. Okay, that should be everybody that needed our help. Let's report back to Abbas. And we'll find out eventually. Abbas is in downtown. No. Right, never went up here. Downtown district. Let's see, we're at 5804. Let's save that. Might be a thing. Because there we go. Come to think of it, I have a somewhat related request of my own to make. I'd like some acerbic tomato concentrate. That sounds like it's could be used as an industrial cleaner, sir. If you could get somewhere you're out shopping, I'd be much appreciated. That way, I'll be able to treat everyone to some hearty acerbic pork soup. No, Lord. It's my specialty. It has to be a acerbic tomato concentrate. Wouldn't regular acerbic tomatoes not do the trick? I'm afraid not. It'd take far too long to stew the actual tomatoes down themselves. Still, the soup will be perfectly fine without it. Don't feel like you have to put yourself out too much. We'll make note of it just in case. Okay, there we go. Realized I never talked to him. These guys. Oh, visitors? I'm afraid it'll be a touch longer until the soup's ready. You'll have to wait in the meantime. Yeah, it's cooking downstairs. Okay, well, they didn't need anything. Let's go get, juice lady with, her acerbic tomato, passion. Oh, yeah, nope, we're good. Alright, Mr. Tense asked for some acerbic tomato concentrate. Maybe this place would have some. So you guys buying? I can take your order anytime. Actually, there's something else we wanted to ask you about. Do you have any of this industrial cleaner? I mean, acerbic tomato paste concentrate. I gotcha. Why don't you give this a try then? Acerbic tomato paste. What exactly is this? It's a paste made by reducing acerbic tomatoes. I use it all the time at my stall. Mixing in some of this in is sure to give any dish a nourishing punch of bitterness. It should make a great addition to the soup kitchen you guys are putting together. Wow, thank you so much. How much do we owe you? Oh, I couldn't. I mean, the food you're making with this is for the reconstruction effort, right? Then it's on the house. Don't even worry about it. Really? I don't know what to say. We truly appreciate your generosity. Bye. Okay, now downtown district. Now we... Lotus Heights right here. Rain. Oh, probably right before I bought them. Pardon me. West Street. Shop. Bye. Oh yes, that would be where I only have 9 miso. Don't mind me, just buying some vegetables. Definitely the first time today. Da. 11 here. 11. Okay. It's just the our civic tomato parts, extra credit, as it were. Yeah, why do I keep running past the Lotus Heights here? Anyways. And over the ingredients. There you go. Here's the stuff. Oh, by the way, there's this. Lloyd, perhaps we should give Azel the extra ingredient we retrieved as well. Oh, good thinking, Tio. Here, take this too. Blah. What's this? Tance asked us to get it for him. He said something about using it to add a little special something to the pork soup. Oh, that's right. He did mention something about it earlier. Yes. It was, I did survive. Well, most of my party survived. As the timer ran out, Sigmund was using, one of his moves. And, despite the timer, no longer going, he proceeded to, do a craft in the middle of the party, and everyone lived but Lloyd. I should probably ask him how much to add before I use it. Yeah, a little bit, sir. A little bit. So you need anything else, or does that just about wrap it up? Yeah, there's plenty. Thanks, guys. Yes. It'll be good later. Come back, get your share. Yep, thank you. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, now we talk to Abbas. How did things go? Oh my god, yeah, like I can do when you fight Shirley earlier, you get a couple of extra bonus detective points if you beat her in under 70 turns, which isn't all that difficult. But like turn limits I can handle. 5-minute timers that keep ticking down even during your S-craft animations. It's another story entirely. And like I know I think on Sigmund every 25% you get him down, you get like an extra calm down, stream elements. Let me fix that real quick. Da-da-da-da-da-da. My chat, my actions. Nope. Yeah, like if Sigmund just had a turn limit and not a timer, I probably could have beat him. Because there was one point where he did use his S-craft. But thankfully only Lloyd and Tio got caught up in it, and Tio had a shield. But yeah, defeating him in the timer is going to be a New Game Plus thing. Yeah. Kids finished helping out around the neighborhood? Yeah, we lent a hand everywhere we could. I see. Good work. Should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish until then. Alright, in that case, we'll go and make another patrol. This still might be something we can assist with. That'd be much appreciated. I will see you again all shortly. Soup. Oh, you're good. Yeah, good work, Special Support Section. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people of the downtown district. I'm happy we could do anything at all. Yes, but there's still so much more we could do before the district can truly recover. Yeah, Walt's guys are probably going to need a lot of time to process all this. No kidding. And that's not even counting their physical injuries. Most of them will likely be in the hospital for a while. At least they have Dino to be there to pick up for... At least they have Dino to be there for them. He'll just have to pick up the slack in the meantime. That would be for the best. Probably, yeah. At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. I ask that you keep the downtown residents in your thoughts and can aid them whenever you can. We will Avis. Don't hesitate to call if there's anything we can help with. Yeah, completed. Hi, Avis. Oh, I just remembered. I meaning to give you this. Pom Pom party account info. Yeah. Pom Pom party account. You can play too, Avis. Only if I have the spare time, of course. Send me a challenge whenever you like if you feel so inclined. Yep. Just know this guy's a Pom Pom party champion. Soup. Thank you again for your help. I still got soup if you want any. Yeah. But you never turn away a second helping, especially when it's this delicious. I call dibs. Glad to hear that. Tells me it was worth it to make so many servings. Nice, nice. Let's go inspect our handiwork. Nice, 3000 HP and 30 CP. Ooh, times 6. Very nice. Okay, save that, epic, side quest. Yep, good old Avis. Let's see, what do we have left on our detective list? Let's see. Oh, we can go turn in the charity quest. Nox Forest Road Monster. Get... Oh, Hecaton. Hecaton? Really? Oof. Okay. And then Ancient Battlefield will probably have to wait. Let's go turn in that pageant. Those guys were... Right. Civic Center. That's right. Harbor District. Admin Center. Oh, not you guys. Hi Roy. You're back. Did you find anyone willing to participate in the pageant? Remember, I was looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. Yep, we managed to get all 4. All we have to do is call them before the pageant starts. Oh yeah? Finally, some good news. The piano concert's just about to finish over on our end. Talk about perfect timing, huh? And we don't even have to call off the big event. Thank goodness for that. Good work, Roy. It's nice to finally see my bump of a log of a grandson apply himself. What's with that backhanded compliment? Anyway, the pageant is about to start. You guys ready to feast your eyes? I am... I guess so. Bring on the working women. Yep, all good to go. We'll contact the participants now. Cool, thanks for that. Ooh, baby. Can't wait to see these ladies strut their stuff. You'll be lucky to strut out of here without a restraining order of 5. I should go and prepare the venue. Would you mind taking care of the hosting duties, Roy? You can count on me, Grandpa. That wraps up our part. How things go from here is in the hands of the goddess now. I suppose we could use a break. We're workers too, after all. Yeah, it's not like we haven't earned it. Let's get in touch with the participants and let them know we're waiting then. Good old Reese is just like, food, food, food. Wow, Reese has been on a cross-table tasting tour since the second she walked in. A little too easy to pick her out from a crowd in that habit on. Or with that habit on. Yes, perhaps so. But frankly, I can't blame her, considering how delicious this buffet is. Looks like all the restaurants in town hooked this event up with some seriously good eats. I can even see some of that spicy mapo tofu from Long Lao over there. Mapo tofu. Oh, I need to get myself a bowl before they run out. Huh, you guys make for a real tight-knit team. And with food this delicious, there's no way this event won't be a success, right? One can hope at least. Come on, Wazzy, this is for charity. Try not to be such a downer. By the way, Kate, you don't seem to be the least bit nervous about taking part in the pageant. We expected otherwise, seeing as headquarters has practically been buried in work since the raid. Right, well, I was waffling on it when I first got invited. But then Chief really encouraged me to participate, so here I am. Oh, how nice of him. In times like these, we have to do everything we can to support our citizens. In that sense, we're copying your team's MO. That's flattering, but I'm not sure we're anything worth imitating. Little does Lloyd know. Oh, that's mine. Excuse me for just a moment. This is Officer Kate speaking. Yes. Understood. I'll be there ASAP. Is everything alright, Kate? The timing couldn't have been any worse, but something came up at work. I have to go. I don't feel great about it, but I'm going to have to drop out of the pageant. Seriously? Damn, that's rough. But we get it. If duty calls, duty calls. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. I've got to get moving. Would you mind apologizing to Roy for me? Oh, don't worry, Kate. We'll take care of it. Thanks, I owe you one. What a pity. I wish she could have gone to stay at least and chat a little while longer. For real. Me too. Hey guys, enjoying yourselves? It's almost time for the pageant to start. Could you do me a favor and help round up the participants? Huh? Where'd the police officer go? Well, about that. Lloyd explained that Kate was called away for a work-related emergency. Gasp. What? Well, this is just great. What the heck are we supposed to do now? We definitely don't have another, officer on our team at all. Oh, I get it. Can one of you fill in for the policewoman role? What? You want one of us on stage? Oh, now you've got my attention. Come on, ladies. How many times in your life are you going to get a golden opportunity like this? Give it a shot. That's easy for you to say, Randy. You're not the one who has to get up there. Please, I'm begging you. This event isn't just about raising funds for the reconstruction efforts. It's also meant to lift the spirits of our citizens. This is for the sake of every cross-billion. Well, when you put it like that. How do the rest of you feel? I have no objections. Technically, I'm a member of the CGF, not the police, but I doubt that's going to get me out of this. Perfect. Alright then. Which one of you is going to enter the pageant? How about you pick our lucky entrant, Lloyd? Why me? You're the leader of the SSS. If anybody knows which of our gals has the goods, it's you. Oh my. Besides, time is short. And do you really want to sow the seeds of discontent by making them pick between themselves? Okay, fine. Let's see. Should I volunteer for the pageant? Volunteer myself. Let's see here. I mean, Randy was also part of the CGF. Yeah, Noelle, it's all you. What are you doing us the honors, Noelle? Me? Well, mission accepted. I've never done anything like this before, but I won't let you down if I can help it. Not like we haven't done worse. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it once you're on stage. True, but this is a different kind of pressure from being in combat or mid-investigation. Not only that, but she isn't properly dressed for the theme. Eking out a win would be an uphill battle, backwards even. How about we spin it another way? Say you're a plainclothes officer or something. Would have been more ideal with the green skirt and the blue blazer and the peaked cap and so on, but what can you do? He's really fixated on the whole women in uniform bit, isn't he? Regardless, the pageant should be able to continue as planned now. Best of luck, Noelle. We'll be cheering you on. I'll try and make you guys proud. Come on, we don't have much time. We gotta get ready backstage. Yeah, I'm sure Fran would 100% vote for her little Noe. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the Miss Crossbell pageant, Work It Working Girl edition. Okay, so here's how the contest will go. Each participant will appear on stage and give a few words to try and appeal to the crowd. Each message should contain a greeting or an expression common to their field. After every lady has had their turn, write the name of the one you find most charming on your ballot. Whoever garners the most votes will then be awarded the title of Miss Crossbell. With that, let's get this thing started. Time to show off your stuff, ladies. First up, entry number 1. The sweetly innocent receptionist of Times Department Store, Miss Cynthia. It's like, ooh, ah, clap. Welcome to the Times Department Store. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Wasn't that fantastic? Just how many people has she blown away with that classy professionalism? And by the way, fellas, she's single. Who out there wouldn't want to date with a catch like her? On to the next one, entry number 2. A lone rose with the charm of a beautiful dancing... charm of a butterfly dancing in the back alley moonlight. It's Miss Eris. Thanks for choosing me. I'm all yours tonight. Let's drink the night away. Bravo! Did you catch that perfect kiss? You can share a toast with the enchanting Miss Eris at her club in the back alley. But remember, only virgin cocktails for all you minors out there. Now let's keep the ball rolling. time for entry number 3. An angel from the east. We all know her as Lan Lao's waitress. Is the spectacular Shan Shan. Welcome. How many in your party? Daddy's cooking his best around, so make sure you order lots, okay? There it is. That smile just takes your breath away, doesn't it, folks? As the face of Lan Lao, Shan Shan is incredibly popular on East Street. I just happen to be a huge fan myself. Unfortunately, her father, Shang Hui, might cave your head in with a walk if you try anything funny. Don't place an order for this dish unless you're willing to pay with your life. Alright, let's hear it for entry number 4. She totally would be. The beautiful orbital engineer of Genten is the spectacular Miss Wendy. I don't have anything prepared for this occasion, but if you got an orbit that needs tinkering, I'm your gal. Wow, her reliability is oh so charming. Don't go smashing your orbits just to have an excuse to see her, though. I heard she's no stranger to braining people with a wrench. Oh, would you look at that? We already reached entry number 5. Next, we have the magnificent maid responsible for serving crossbow speaker Henry McDowell. Give it up for Miss Joanna. Welcome home, Master. If you need anything, or if just excuse me. Just excuse me then. Woo-hoo. Who said maids have to be stuffy? Something about this gal just hits you like a breath of fresh air. I bet some of our audience members are starting to feel awfully jealous of Speaker McDowell right now. We're almost there, everyone. Time for entry number 6. I'm just gonna turn you off for a second, you. Let me Okay, let me just turn that off. Okay, that's off. Okay, there we go. Turn that off. It should be a little less aggressive. Even though it's on minimum. Yeah. Down bot, down. Yeah, it's on by default. Okay. There we go. Down bot, down. Okay, there we go. I've told Stream Elements to sit in the corner and think about what's done. Like as I was saying, she's a pure-hearted woman of the cloth who's devoted her earthly existence to that big A in the sky. It's Miss Reese. The teachings of the Septian Church live on in the hearts of the people. May the goddess guide you all. Well, ho, folks. How divine. I think we've just witnessed the birth of a new saint. This really the same girl who's wolfing down everything at the buffet earlier. Last but not least, it's entry number 7. She's a recent transfer to the Special Support Section and a member of the CGF. And did I just mention her unrivaled sense of justice? It's Miss Noelle Seeker. Great, now I have to think up some kind of catchphrase for the audience. What should I say? Give him a CGF command. Nah. Definitely the first one. Like, hardcore. That's about, It's about on the same level as Welcome Home Master. Like, we've got you completely surrounded. There's no escape. Surrender immediately. Bravo, bravo. Who knew being held up by a police woman could be so stimulating? Easy there, Roy. And there you have it. All 7 contestants now had their time to shine. Let's have a big round of applause for our lovely ladies on stage. Ah, woo. After a brief pause, the audience put in their votes. Breeze elected to drop out just prior, stating that it wouldn't be fair for her to complete as a non-cross Bellion. The audience then proceeded to select a winner from the remaining 6 girls. Yeah, I think Roy would definitely get a bonk on the head. I get a ballot too, so I might as well vote. In the interest of fairness, though, I probably shouldn't choose a coworker. Now let's see, who do I go for? I mean, probably Joanna. Okay, I think I'll go with Joanna. And finally... Once we've announced the results of the pageant, the second event of the day will come to a close. And now, the winner of the very first Miss Crossbell pageant. The contestant who will be taking home the grand prize is... Entry number 5, Miss Joanna. In recognition of your victory, it's my honor to present you this commemorative plaque. Thank you very much. That's not all. The judges would like to select another contestant for an honorable mention. Entry number 7, Miss Noelle. Noelle. In recognition of your effort, it's my honor to present you this other commemorative plaque. Here you go. Pageant keepsake plaque. Yay. Haha, I'm honored. That's the end of the Miss Crossbell pageant. The buffet will be reopening shortly, so grab a bite and we'll see you at the cook-off and general arts class later. And so, the charity pageant came to a close. The pageant went off without a hitch. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks again for gathering up all those lovely ladies for us. You're welcome. You're very welcome, even. It was a lot of fun for us, too. Can't say I was expecting to win an award, though. Don't underestimate yourself, Noelle. I wasn't surprised in the least. Yes, you were very charming up there. Well, everyone had a grand old time. We managed to collect plenty of Mira for the reconstruction efforts to boot. My hat's off to you, Roy. Turns out you had a winning idea for once. Why can't you just say, like, good job or something? Oh well. Anyway, since this is a special occasion, I'd like you guys to have this. We've prepared it specifically with a winning contestant in mind. Think of it as a memento of today's event. HP 3. Wow, really? Thanks so much, Roy. Oh, for real, man. That was one hell of a show you put on. Here's hoping we get more events like this in the future. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, I think we'll just be going now. Of course, thank you again. Keep on keeping on, SSS. Charity case closed. Whoop whoop. Okay. Oh, that's a good note to leave it off on. Let me... and the only other thing I have is the monster. Yeah. Monster in that. Let's go to the SSS building. Don't feel like napping, but just go here, go upstairs to the garage real quick.
Yosh.
We can rest in our car now. see. Nox Farce is down here. Wait. Yeah.
どこに行こうかな。
Definitely do that first, I think.
さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Okay. Oh, gonna do a save there. And I think that's most of day 1 out of the way, besides those 2 things. Let's see, we did that. Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, well. Yeah, from what I can tell, about halfway through, actually. Yeah, but you know, Reese had to get a second shot at that buffet. How she keeps up all that holy power. Let's see, rest up at the bar. Okay. Do a save with full HP. And then, yeah. Go and give Lloyd and crew a vacation at the beach until next week. Ugh. Getting close to the end of the game. Well. Yeah. It's been fun. Do like streaming the Trails games. Yeah, once I get through this one, start working on 100%ing it, especially because there's new game plus stuff in this one, just like there is in Zero. And then it's on to Cold Steel, where I'll probably be for the rest of the year. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Same time, same place next weekend. And thanks for coming by again, Totally Jode. Sorry, that the Stream Elements decided to do be a little bit aggro today. Yep, peace, be good. Have a great rest of your day. And ciao.